Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all this fine day? This fine day. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. What are you saying? What are you saying? What was that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Moo. What are you saying? Come up here. Come here. Okay. 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 Let me join a server or two. Okay. Okay, you relax. You relax. You relax. What are you thinking about? Huh? What are you thinking about? All right, get down. Down. Yeah, Deathlock, you might be right. You might be right. You're a crazy pup. You know that? You are crazy. All right, I'm logging in. You relax. You relax. Okay, we're looking okay in here. Everything's looking fine. Things are looking fine. Not a worry in the world. Not a worry in the world. Okay. Good morning. What's up, Rage Quit? Slept all day. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that doesn't make it morning. Took off till Monday. Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Love to hear that. I love to hear you guys taking vacation time. Whether you go anywhere or stay at home. Love to hear it. What up, Callie? Wife is back to work and I wanted some quiet house time. Hell yeah. Yeah. Been waiting on a package to arrive today and it has 0 updates in 2 days. Isn't that the worst? Now your mind is full of thoughts like, is the package going to arrive normally? Is the package going to get delivered to somebody else's apartment on accident? Maybe it's already here, delivered to someone else's apartment. Maybe it got lost. Am I going to have to reorder this? Am I going to have to wait multiple weeks to get this package that I ordered? How's it going, Nashville Dave? Good to see you. I think my worst experience ever with shipping was because of the price of the item. Like, I've had worse experiences, but I was most stressed out because of the price and size of the item. Is whenever I purchased a Herman Miller and body chair, spent like $1,500 on this fucking chair, and they delivered it to the wrong fucking house. And I didn't know where it was to try to go pick it up. So I'm calling them and I'm like, hey, you delivered my fucking chair to the wrong place. And they're like, well, what do you want us to do? And I was like, that's your fucking job. Are you serious? What do you mean? What do I want? I want my fucking chair. I spent $1,500 on this. This fucking chair. Somehow they went to this house and got the chair back. I assumed that whoever got it would not comply. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Somehow they went and got the chair and delivered it to me. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, are you serious? Insanity. Insanity. All right. Let's get to work. We are on a mission. All right, I need to get some water. And we're ready. Oh, I lied. We need a bag too. This one will probably work. Okay. Somebody left a fucking door open. Okay, nice. I hate everyone. I'm about to kick everyone out of the fucking base. How is this still happening? For this local pizza slash sub place here, they've delivered to this address plenty of times. One night they delivered my pizza, which wasn't yet paid for, to the entirely wrong address. The dude went back like 10 minutes later and supposedly they ate it. So not only did they somehow pay for a pizza they didn't order, they ate it. Oh, they paid for it too? Or... then that makes it not so bad. If they're like, yeah, well, fuck it. We'll pay for it and take it. We're hungry. But if they didn't pay for it and assumed someone else had and like, yeah, we're fucking eating this shit. I think my favorite food story is from Fresh. Where he ordered... he ordered pasta from Pizza Hut and they delivered the food and he opened it up and somebody had eaten the food in there. So either, you know, who knows how that played out, but somebody had eaten the pasta already and just delivered the empty pan. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy shit. Hey, Cobb, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. I swear I've had a million different delivery stories. It was like 2 apartments ago that I lived in where the delivery was kind of confusing on how to get there because it was one of those where the stores are on the bottom floor and you have to go in an elevator that's really hard to find to get to the actual apartments. And I just had a nightmare of a million different stories that came from that. One time we got the wrong order at the drive-thru, but their order was way better, so we just left. I don't think I've had any of those. Other than, I was telling you guys that on election day, whenever I ordered pizza, I got the wrong order, which was actually technically more expensive. By like, it was like a quarter, not quarter actual, but like quarter of the total price. More expensive than what I paid. But it was all the like super thin, crispy crust pizza, which I didn't like as much. And I was too lazy to drive all the way back and have them change it. So I just ate it, but I was disappointed the whole time. Also, unless there's like a major fuck up, I know that fucking working in fast food and shit is miserable. I'm not trying to cause problems for people. I know they already deal with a ton of fucking idiots. So I'm just like, whatever. Most of the time I don't ever complain. Even if it's like I'm missing an item or something. Alright. Now, if I order through DoorDash or Uber Eats or something, then it's different. Because I'm like, there's supposed to be 2 layers of checking going on here on my order. And I don't feel as bad because it's like just a refund through the system rather than fucking complaining to somebody, you know, and making their day harder. So I don't feel nearly as bad. Like, hey, I missed something in my order. Directly related to my expertise. Yeah, I was waiting on you to chime in on that one. Oh, whoops. Although it's been, dude, it's been so long since I've ordered food delivered. Once the price started getting fucking outrageous, I'm like, okay, I can't justify this anymore. It was never like some great deal or anything, but man, it's fucking insane now. Outrageous is just a construct in your mind. Yeah. Must be. Damn, I forgot to grab my knife. That sucks ass. I'm very curious on how the loot is done in here. Like how long ago, when someone leaves, does the loot refresh? Like I can tell someone came in here a little bit before me, but I don't know how long because I'm still finding like decent stuff. Dude, enough of the M24 suppressors. Holy shit. Can we get some regular suppressors, please? I got excited. I'm like, double suppressor. Hell yeah. One of these will be for an AR. Nope. I think I'm literally going to have to leave this suppressor behind. We just don't have room. And I think we have like 4 already. Now, if we were finding the M24s as well, then sure. We'd start loading them up. I think I'm around 40K total spent on DoorDash. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Do they ever like... There's got to be some rewards program where you get to go fucking on a beach vacation or something because of how much you spent on there. What in the fuck? basically royalty. You'd think they'd have some like high-end, you know, like the, what is it, Uber X or whatever, where it's a hot, super high-end delivered your food. Hell yeah. Nothing too super insane, but 2 more pox nades is actually fucking huge. So every single one of those that we get at this point is incredibly valuable. I mean, to be fair, your life, your money, your choices. I'm not. People work hard, spend their money the way they want. Enjoy your life the way you want. If that's what brings you happiness, fucking have at it. I'm surprised they don't have like a special fucking tier for people like you, where the app calls you master and shit. I have clothes from high school still. Okay, hang on. Cal, what are we doing? Only people like me should be having clothes from high school still. Who can't afford to go get more clothes. You need to be spiffing it up, dude. Looking good. Have you seen that XQC spent like $300K on DoorDash last year? That's fucking insane. I mean, to be fair, whenever you're on that kind of level, especially like him, and you put in that many hours of streaming, you are probably losing money not ordering your food in. So, I mean, I for sure personally would just hire a chef to cook me some nice meals, you know. For $300K, that would be, they could do some insane shit. But hey, whatever. I can't tell what that is up there. Oh, it's a gun. Looks like an AUG. I'm not interested in that. Uh-oh. A bunch of shit spawned over here that I want. Including another M24 suppressor? Are we serious? Oh no, did I not bring bandages? Oh, I am bleeding out mega fast. Holy fuck. What? Okay, okay, hang on. Let's not stress. Let's not stress. Let's not stress. Damn, I was gonna go in and get the rest of that shit. Rip. Let's see here. Some of my storage on the way back is going to be kind of gimped now since I have to tear up my shirt. Oh shit, we might die now. Huh. I didn't know that that chunked away at my blood. Okay, well, it's not a massive deal if I die. I can just come back and get this shit. Okay. Well, we might be fucked. Well, lesson learned on that one. Hmm. Hell yeah. True. True. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Cal. Are you hopping on anytime soon? I might need you to come loot my dead body. Uh-oh, screen is fading to black. Does this mean we're going to throw up soon? If we throw up again, it'll probably kill us, I'm thinking. Someone was wondering what I was watching at my cube. I had to explain my DoorDash addiction. I think there's someone in our town, which is the worst part. They said weird flex. True. Damn, we passed out and ran out of our infinite stamina. Uh-oh, we're actually losing blood now? Oh, thank God. I wonder if it's because I had this EpiPen going that I'm not throwing up and I'm just coughing instead. I wonder if that's like part of it. Or maybe you only throw up once? Oh, I'm actually losing blood again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, dude! Guys? Can somebody, can somebody leave my body? I might log into my alt and just pick up the stuff off my body so it doesn't despawn. Yo, Tristan, are you home? We'll be in about 15. I don't know if I should wait that long or not. Body might be gone before then. I died in the base. Due to reasons. Isn't your alt there? Yeah. Yeah, I probably will switch over. In a minute. I'm just making sure there's no one else around first. Yeah, battled for my life, So I didn't know about the puking blood thing. Now I know. Otherwise, I thought I was fine. That I could just stay out there and just bandage up afterwards. But now I know that it's the puking blood that will do you in. So it's actually good info to find out. The main thing is the pox nades, which I got back inside the base, so. You know what? If Tristan says it's for science, then we'd know. Oh, by the way, Tristan, I learned something new. As you can imagine, when your gas mask runs out and you stay too long in the gas, you will catch a bleed. I actually wasn't catching any more than one bleed. Even though my gas mask was out of filter, I just kept it on, and I was walking around in there still, and I got one bleed, but I never got more than that, which is kind of interesting. It's like, even though the gas mask is out of filter, it seems as though it will still protect you from getting more bleeds. So, I mean, that's good information to have. At least in the length of time that I was in there. Maybe eventually you would get more, but obviously, let's just say, let's set up the hypothetical that I'm in there for some reason, like maybe I'm trying to hide from people or something. And I have bandages and I have pox antidote. It seems to me that as long as you had those things, you would be fine. You would just bandage whenever you got a new bleed. And pox antidote. And that you could stay in there for quite a while. As long as you had the full suit. I mean, I say that as well because Like imagine you're on base defense and you're out of filters. If you have that mask on still, I mean, it would be interesting to test that out, I guess. More. Maybe we'll have to test that out sometime. Like, what's it, if you just stand there without the mask on, do you get more bleeds? Does that mask act with no filter or an empty filter actually protect you from getting more than one bleed? Because if you just had a bunch of bandages, which that's why, partially why I've been stacking bandages in the base. Lots of bandages. We have plenty of pox antidote in the base that you could survive. All right, let me switch over. There's a stage 3 sick, but if you just use pox antidote, you wouldn't ever get there, I'm assuming, right? Like, of course, you wouldn't be able to continue through the sickness. That's the main part. I'm gonna have to test that out someday. That's intriguing information. But anyway, I was in the gas. I was pushing it too far because I was only getting one bleed. My filter ran out and I saw a bunch of new stuff that had spawned in on the edge of the gas. So I was kind of ferrying that to the edge of the gas with just one bleed. And then I got the sickness, which even then I wasn't worried because I didn't know what it did. So I still had the bleed. I wasn't stopping to bandage it. It never climbed higher than one bleed. Then I got the sickness, which I was still like, okay, this is fine. I was still moving stuff. And then I threw up. And I guess you throw up blood. I didn't know that. So because I threw up blood, then that chunked my blood really hard. So I made it into the base, but I died in the base. So now I know the gas sickness makes you throw up blood. So you can't be, you'd have to like weigh that in. Like our base is pretty close to gas, so it's not a big deal. If I had bandaged as soon as I got the bleed and then threw up blood, I would had still been fine. Or if for some reason you go into the gas and you plan on doing what I did, but for maybe even longer, I think if you just took the pox antidote with you, you would be fine. We just had to test it. Also, I'm curious about like how long. Maybe that's something we'll need to test as well. Like if you have a pox antidote and you're in there and you get the sickness and you use it to cure yourself, how long of a period does it last before you can get the sickness again? I am joining the server. Bear with me a moment. I am position 5 in queue. you'll immediately get it. So like you're cured, but as soon as there's probably kind of like the EpiPen, there's a period of time that it's in effect. So as soon as that ends, you'd get the sickness again. So you'd actually have to have a lot of those EpiPens then. No, it just cures what you have. You don't think that there's a period of like protection? I feel like there would be. No? I mean, position one. We're almost in. Maybe I should take the time to run over and get that extra gear too that I threw out. Nah. It's not. I didn't really come out of there with anything special. The only thing I really wanted were those pox nades. So maybe as I run by on my new spawn, I'll just swing by there. Who died in the base? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, random viewer died in the base. Fucking Tristan died in the base. All right, let's put these pox nades away. And then we'll switch back. Okay. Let's get back to running. To be fair, we did find an orange raincoat on our other character, so that's pretty huge. That's a pretty huge thing we need back at the base. Was it Sieg? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, maybe it was Cal killing Rage Quit again. Maybe that's what it was. You know, it feels pretty good that we stopped that whole raid yesterday from going off. I'll be honest, I don't know that if those guys want in, they're gonna eventually get in, right? Like we're not a big enough group to just keep stopping that every day away from our base. But the fact that we stopped it the time that we did while they had all those explosives was fucking huge. I am intrigued if they're going to continue it today. The thing is, nobody damaged the doors. So the base is like 100% still in like raid progress, like they'd have to make. It's not like they're halfway done and they're going to come back and finish the job today. It's the doors were never touched. All of those fucking people that showed up were trying to get the fucking Hummers. They spawned near Tizzy. God damn it. I'm very curious of where those explosives ended up. I would love to know that bit of information. Like if they despawned, that would be so good. Moral of the story is don't have Hummers? No. The moral of the story is don't have two Hummers because you can only have two vehicles. Don't have two Hummers if you don't have a crew to defend them. That guy is lucky as fuck that we teamed up with him on the day that we did, because otherwise his whole fucking base would be gone. I would have bartered them for looter protection, to be honest, if I had to. That's what happened. I came over. I was talking to him. I realized it was the guy that had previously tried to like make a semi-alliance with us. And to me, I like that kind of stuff. I think it's fun and like adds more to the game rather than just fucking brute bullshit all the time. So I was like, okay, cool. I don't know if you were watching at the time, but I was like, okay, well, we were planning to raid you and take both Hummers, but instead just give us one and we won't raid you at all. And he said yes. And had I known that everybody on the fucking server was going to come try to fucking take the Hummers, I would have just taken one right then. But I was like, okay, well, we don't because the server was down all night the night before, I didn't get to build our garage. So it's just like unlucky as fuck, as usual. You know what I mean? So I couldn't take the Hummer yet because I didn't have a garage to put it in. So I was like, okay, we'll just leave him there and I'll come back later and get him. Yeah, that guy came over and tried to talk to me one night off stream. I was in the base doing something off stream, and he came over and he was trying to like, he had a vehicle and he was trying to give us a ride to a chopper. He said, "I know where a chopper's at. I can give you guys a ride to a chopper as like a peace offering or whatever." And I told him like I wasn't interested in it. I wasn't gonna leave the base. I was just doing some stuff in the base that night. But the fact that he came over and wanted to like make an alliance or whatever, I remembered him. And he said he was near Sinistock. I thought it was the base in Sinistock. Because to me, I would have said that if it was that base, I would have said I was near like Topolniki or whatever, because that's where that's closest to. But either way, I figured it out because we came over, we stopped one raid from happening that was going on, and cut that deal. And then while we were out scouting that other base, the big raid came in, and we stopped that one as well. I'm kind of thinking that the explosives ended up getting like cleaned up or picked up by somebody else or something. Because if they were still there, why wouldn't the guys that brought them just continued the raid afterwards? Right? I kind of feel like either they got picked up by someone else or they got cleaned up. And I'm starting to think that they may have gotten cleaned up because the major part of that is that the bag was ruined. The bag that they were in was ruined. So they would have gotten cleaned up probably at the same time that my body got cleaned up. But maybe not. Maybe they didn't. Who knows? I don't know for sure. I feel like it gets cleaned up even faster. Really? You're talking about just like a ruined bag sitting out? Ruined shit disappears in minutes? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I just assumed that it would be on the same timer as my body would be. And because the bag was in my hands, whenever you die, that falls out of your hands, right? It's no longer attached to your body. It's its own separate thing again. I'm curious about what the numbers on plastic explosives really are. Like, those guys coming down to raid that base, they had already used some plastic explosive. And they had the 6 more that I had in that bag. I'm curious, what are the chances that they have like another 6? Like, are plastic explosives spawning at that high of quantity in high-end military areas? Time to despawn ruined bags is set by server admins. Okay. I really doubt it. Yeah, it's tough for me because I just have no idea. So you think that there's a chance that that just deleted all 6 and they may have like 1 or 2 more left over? Extremely low, but they spawn tizzy, gas zones, and big red tin barns. That's the most popular. Okay. And I know that I found them in like certain industrial buildings before as well. Yeah, other than the big barns. Big empty red barns are the best spawns, really. Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Also, restart removes all ruined bags, contents, and other stuff. I don't think there was a restart then, though, was there? During that raid? I don't think there was. At least not one that I remember. I built a base there. It was so hard, but we had 20 by the end of the wipe. Like, they spawn like daily. Really? You built a base in a red barn and they just spawned in the base with you. Interesting. Yeah, maybe those numbers are tweaked on this server. Basically rated anyone that messed with us since we had unlimited. Damn. Which red barn were you guys in? Like, I'm curious of what... Was it in... Like a red barn that's south maybe wouldn't have that. Like maybe even like Starry wouldn't spawn them. But if you put it in the one that's in like Topolniki or Novaya Petrovka, like if you were there, is that a potential spawn? It was Topo. We walled it off day 1 with 1 gate and just defended like hell. Interesting. I wonder if those numbers have been tweaked since. Otherwise, like, why wouldn't other people be doing that now still? People would boost in all the time and get stuck. Why? That seems so weird to me. Why would you... Oh, God. People are so weird, man. Took thousands of nails. Yeah, that'd be brutal. I mean, if you had a big crew to do it, though, why not, you know? Especially if you're like... Wait, did you guys go into it with that plan to secure spawns of the plastic explosive? Or did you just... Was it just coincidental? Someone did that base before us. They got insided. The next wipe, we took the main guy who designed their base and he joined our squad and we made a 2.0 version. Wait, they got insided. What do you mean by that? Yo, what's up, Jack? The guy had an IRL friend he knew 10 years, had beef with him, and let their rivals in the middle of the night and took everything. Dude, what? That's... oh my god. That's some fucking weirdo shit, dude. Holy fuck. The guy who did it was posting videos on Discord and Reddit too. It was so cringe. So I guess the guy just fucking knew he was probably not playing again, so and didn't care. Wasn't rule breaking, but he ended up getting banned from metagaming. How old was this guy? This seems like something that a fucking kid would do. Jesus Christ. $30? Watched a bit of the VOD from last night. Anything spicy happen after you kill the guy in the car? Yeah, Jack, You forgot your cap on the end of that. Oh shit. Oh shit. This oh shit, I just randomly ran in somebody's base. Oh fuck. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought there were two flags, but it's just the other one that... Hey, this is exactly what I was what I was looking for. The knife. You legit only saw that? Wait, you didn't see any of the raid shit? Are you serious? I thought you were around whenever the raid shit happened. Because I remember you saying something about I wish I could help you guys. I wish I could like play and help tonight. Saw the guy in Alliance, yes. Oh, shit. Damn, you missed some mega shit then. So, after we made the Alliance thing, we were going back to base, got into that giant fight, died. We all died, right? Like 3 squads got damn near wiped there. It was giant disaster. Came back. I think that's when I killed the guy in the car. After that, came back. Oh yeah, because I came back to loot bodies, scraps of what from the fight. Killed the guy in the car. Went back to our base. Decided we were gonna go scout the base that we had planned on raiding. So we went over. We were scouting the base, and midway through scouting, another team showed up and started raiding the Humvee base. And this is like one of the, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure this is one of the like bigger teams on the server. So we went from Cinestock over to the Humvee base, killed the whole squad that was raiding, but then more people came. It ended up being like, who knows, maybe 4 or 5 squads total around this fucking base. I had all of the raid materials in my hand. I killed all the guys. I took the fucking bag full of raid supplies. It was 6 plastic explosives. I had them. And then I died. Because the firefight put me at like 1 HP. And then I ticked down because I was losing health due to hydration. So I died. And we've been speculating on it today to try to figure out, but we think because the bag I had in my hand was ruined, we're starting to think that the bag of plastic explosives got cleaned up so that no one got them. Which is definitely the best case scenario if we didn't get them. Because we ran back, but there were just, dude, so many fucking people running around that base last night. And then at the very end, somebody, I'm assuming who was watching the stream and knew what was going on, came and intentionally destroyed the Humvees. Because they couldn't get in to steal the Humvees. They just shot the motors on them and ruined them. Yeah. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's just coincidence, but let's put it this way. That base and what that guy's been doing and those Humvees have been there for over a week. Nobody has known anything about those Humvees sitting there until I went and talked about it on stream. Because whenever I found that they were there, I did that off stream. And that's why I mentioned to everyone, like, we've been making plans to raid that base, but no one knew because I didn't talk about it on stream. So my best guess is that some of the people there were there by coincidence and some of the people there were there because of the stream. But it doesn't really matter because it is what it is. I'm just sad at that in hindsight I didn't take one of the fucking Humvees while I had the chance. Like, the major issue is that we stopped the raid entirely. And the Hummers were safe. And then, because they couldn't fucking come take them, someone and that we, I guess, despawned their explosives. Someone just showed up and fucking shot the motors on them instead. Now, I don't know for sure that the explosives have despawned. But it sure seems like to me that if the guys that had planned to raid would have gotten the explosives back, they would have continued the raid. But that didn't happen. So it makes me think that at least the guys that were planning to raid didn't get the explosives back. Now, maybe they did and they felt like there wasn't enough time now to raid and that they've held off and they're going to do it today. I mean, that's a possibility. But 6 plastic explosive, man, you're going to fly through doors. Especially if you're targeting those Hummers. So all of this is, at this point, we're just fucking guessing, you know? It's all just assumptions. We don't know for sure anything. Been in contact with the Humvee dude. Yeah, I've got him added on Discord, and we were messaging. But it kind of doesn't really matter anymore because that was kind of the deal, is that we were going to get one of the Humvees, and in exchange we would protect him and raid his neighbors that have been bothering him. And the Humvees are gone now. I bet whoever lost the explosives came back to grief the Hummers. Yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe they were pissed off that they lost all those explosives, so they said, fuck you guys if we can't have it. No one can. But the thing that makes that seem less likely to me is that the guy in the building said it was only one person that came back and did that. It was just one solo guy that came over and was talking and said, if you don't give me the give me a Hummer or something like that, that I'm just going to destroy them. Yeah, I mean, we will never know for sure, right? I mean, there's only one way that we know for sure, and that's if we raid somebody and they have all the fucking explosives. But it seems like it's kind of like 50-50, right? Like on the chance that they despawned, or the chance that someone else had them, because it just seems very unlikely. Like there was plenty of time left that if the guys that were trying to raid the base had picked the explosives back up, they would have just continued the raid. I think they know by now the juice for a solo person base isn't worth the raid. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, I haven't talked to him on that level. I don't know why he decided to hoard 2 Humvees. Maybe he hasn't played a whole lot. Maybe he doesn't... I mean, that's something that... That's a mistake that I would make, because I haven't played on the servers a lot. Right? I didn't even know that the Hummers had a different timer on them until Dom told me. And that was the day that we brought, or it was like the day after or 2 days after we had brought a Hummer back. Otherwise, I would have garaged that bitch immediately. I see a guy. And even then, I wouldn't have assumed that there were like super limited quantities and stuff like that, to the point that it makes you a massive raid target. So maybe he didn't as well. It just seems a bit like a new player mistake. Now, I would, knowing what I know now, because it made him a massive raid target for us, we were going to raid him and take him. Now, I would know and expect to be a massive raid target and like, okay, well, I better make sure I have the team to deal with this. Otherwise, if I don't, I'm probably not taking 2 Hummers. I would only take 1, you know? But maybe he has, and he thought he could get away with it or something. Who knows, man? Maybe he has played a lot and he thought he could get away with it. It's all just speculation on my end because I don't know for sure anything. But his lesson learned will also be a lesson that I learn, that if I play solo or very low squad numbers in the future, there are certain things that can make you a much bigger raid target. And if I don't, if I want to like survive, or want the base to last longer, I need to, oh fuck. It's only 1. Need to not stack up stuff like that that would make me a raid target. So, there's a lot of question marks, a lot of shit up in the air. Don't really know. I don't think this does it have any ammo at all. No. Oh, it does. Tiny little bit. So, I guess we will see over the next couple days. I mean, I would assume after yesterday, well, I don't know, maybe not. Like, maybe the Hummers to those guys were worth spending all the explosives to get. But now that they're gone, they would rather, if they had gotten the explosives back, they'd rather keep them and wait for a base that they want to raid. Yeah, who knows, Gotti. That's one of those things that I'm never going to be able to fully escape, right? It's just always going to be a thing. But I have been seeing people get banned for stream sniping. Well, I haven't. Jack's been calling them out to me. I have chat turned off. So... like, we had some really big accomplishments yesterday, which felt really good. But I think it's one of those, it could have been so much more, and that, to me, is the big letdown part. We lost the Hummers because somebody wanted to be a fucking jerk at the end. We lost the plastic explosives being ours. I lost the loot on all of those guys' bodies. After I went back and reviewed it, that very first guy that I shot had an AWM. So, literally opened the fight by killing a guy that had an AWM. That would have been fucking sick to go get. On top of all the other stuff. Like, I killed 4 guys there and I only got to loot 2 bodies. So who knows what all crazy shit those guys had. But you could tell that those guys were fucking desperate about those explosives, right? Which anybody would be. Because that guy, the very last guy I killed, came sprinting over to the body of the guy that had all the explosives without a care in the world, like to check and see if he could find them. Like a different, without another care in the world. He came straight in, straight to the body, and I killed his ass immediately. So he wasn't smart about it. He wasn't looking around, seeing if there were more people around. Like, he should have known. If he thought it all out, he should have known that I was still there. But there was probably chaos in their comms because we surprised them. And he didn't realize I was still there, I guess. Either that, or he was just that fucking desperate to get those explosives back. There are several DayZ creators I like that won't stream because of stream sniping. Wish there was a more efficient way to stop it. Well, to be honest, that sounds amazing to me. Like, if I could play DayZ and just record it and my YouTube channel was enough to support, I would maybe even do less streaming and more just recording. Then that way I got some, like, genuine... gameplay, you know, but I could stream other games that stream sniping isn't nearly as big of a deal. Like, you could play a game like Tarkov. Like, sure, stream sniping is potentially a big negative in any game, but in a game like DayZ, it's incredibly fucking punishing. Like, let's just set up the hypothetical. There's no way we'll know for sure, and we should assume otherwise, but let's just, for the sake of the thought process, assume that everybody that showed up yesterday at that raid was stream sniping because they saw the Hummers on stream, and then everybody assembled all their shit and went over there after it. Basically just saying that that is a possibility, right? Whereas if you're recording, you would never have anything like that even potentially happen. So Basically, all that to say that, like, there's possibility for stream sniping to be way more punishing in DayZ than it is in most games. The guy running for the explosives was probably the Tristan of their group. He was terrified at getting yelled at by the smack of their group. Go check on the explosives. Make sure they didn't get them. What do you mean you died? Yo, this is actually, let me see if I can pull it up really quick. This is one of the, whenever I was watching it back yesterday, this is one of the funniest things. Two guys at the house fighting right now. This is how I could tell Tristan was fucking in the zone. Like, I'm close to the house now, sneaking in behind these guys.
I'm pushing house.
So I see these two guys right here run off to the right.
I'm behind you, Tristan.
And then I hear somebody run over here. I hear footsteps here, like right around these trees. Like it sounded like he was about to run out here. So he's like right around in here-ish. It's right in here. Did one of you just shoot?
Yep,
Yes.
it's been shot.
And I'm like, wait, are we seeing stuff? Did we shoot? What just happened? There's guys fucking running around me. We're stopping a raid. There's nobody saying anything, and we're shooting at people. And I'm like, there's guys running around beside me. They're shooting. What are we seeing? What are we doing? Are we shooting? Did we kill him? And then this part. So this guy runs up here, kills Myth. They're going out into the field, behind the house. Up, there's a skinny tree line with like orange trees. He's going out the field.
I'm dead.
Whoa, you're dead?
That part. I'm dead. Wait, whoa, you're dead? That shit cracked me up when I watched it back later. I'm surprised Myth wasn't like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm dead. Oh, you know, it's funny. I know otherwise because Tristan was talking about how expensive his headset was. Otherwise, I would be like, Tristan, what the fuck? Pay to win goes wrong. Yeah, won't even buy a fucking mouse pad. Insanity. What's today's plan? Not sure yet. The next few days will probably be up in the air. Because there is a bit of a tension around our base. Like, we had seen hardly anything going on for like a week now around our base. And all of a sudden, that shit that happened yesterday, there's just a lot of weird shit that happened yesterday. So, we're just going to be kind of taking it a day at a time, figuring things out. No, I think he's saying Myth was right next to him. Not the guy that he shot. Unless he's saying, unless you are saying that there was a guy like that had snuck in between you two or something. Yeah, Myth was right next to you. That's what I thought. I was scared because I knew I was next. Were you guys like in the field at that point? Like, I'm curious how I even saw you. What's up, Southern Belle? Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Mark Mac? How you doing? I just did a gas run, so I doubt I go back in, but I am curious about some other things. I'm very curious about that information that Surveillance was talking about before. Like, if that's... Why aren't people doing that now still? Like, I wonder if they've changed that. The spawns on that or something. Oh my god, of course there's a fucking chopper crash right beside the base. Pretty sure that's the civilian one though, so it's not really that big of a deal. Probably looted already, but we can take a quick look-see. Actually, I should also check these industrials for metal on my way through. I make room to take these. I think we need them on the mannequin. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty certain we took a lot of clothes off the mannequin yesterday. Apparently these traps stay around a while, huh? Even not set out. Let's bring those up. Did you go on a no guns loot run? No, I did not. I would never fucking do that shit. Actually, let me rephrase that. I would not do that shit now. In the early days of the base when we don't have much, sure. I would not do that shit now. We have plenty of gear. Okay. We have pants on this one? We do not. Okay, nice. Okay, did I not bring back the jacket, or is it out here still somewhere? Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm thinking this suppressor gets tossed, which is the fucking worst feeling in the world. We are just not finding any M24s at all. And we already have 3 suppressors. So it's just like, I think it has to go. Can't just keep piling these things up without the guns coming in. I might keep the 101 on this bag here. And then just use the AUG. Oh yeah, I forgot I found 2, huh? God damn it. It's breaking my fucking heart to do that shit. Yeah, I mean, you can jump on. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna be doing yet, Jack. There are... I don't know, there's just a lot of shit up in the air. I haven't really decided anything yet. May end up being around the base a lot. I haven't exactly decided. I think we can put... We used up a bunch of scopes, I think, too, so we could probably... Like, we can get rid of that one and throw this hunting scope in. We can replace a tan one with a green one. Yeah, Tristan's gonna do some naked loot runs. Keep in mind, you know, if Tristan was out doing his naked loot runs and ran into a fucking Hummer, you know, he could just shoot it and take it and we'd have a Hummer back. But instead, he's gonna be naked and be worthless. Fucking bullshit. Yeah. No, remember how it went down last time was... I wouldn't... He said I wouldn't even come because you guys probably can't do anything. Something along those lines. And of course, then that immediately I'm like, okay, motherfucker. Tell me where you're at. I'm gonna come fucking kill these guys in the Hummer. Oh yeah, now I gotta empty all the water bottles. You know what we need is we need a bear trap rack where we can just hang up like 3 bear traps. Keep in mind there are rules against doing that. So I don't think anybody's going to say anything. You're probably fine, but just a heads up, you are not allowed to do that. I don't want us to have people showing up or something, anybody get in trouble for that. Let's see. Wait. I had that in a different box, didn't I?
Meow.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have any objection if I went into the gas?
No, that's fine. Just make sure you use that gas mask that's on that left mannequin.
Okay. I saw one in one of these bags, I thought, too. Yeah,
There
there's one
may...
in the barrel.
Okay, yeah, you can use that one.
Combat one, it's about 60%.
If the one has more on the mannequin, use it.
Okay.
Because this one will definitely...
yeah, it's like full.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one will definitely be a shorter run.
Mm. Debating, in your experience, do you think I should run with a gun, or I was thinking about just taking a pistol, so I had 2 gun slots.
Take a fucking gun, Tristan.
That's why I asked.
We have plenty of guns. Tristan's spreading that fucking run-up sickness is what he's doing.
Oh, shit. You know when you guys get that run-up sickness? Is this Tristan's pile of shit out here?
No, that's mine.
Okay. Trying to find a spot, because I'm not going to take my Mosin in.
No, you can just drop it out there. I won't be picking it up. Oh, I need to plant pumpkins ASAP.
You got any bigger bags laying around that I could take or no?
Oh man, there were 2 right here that just got cleaned up.
Looks like they're all pretty full. I've got one. It's just a army pouch.
Hang on, let me. You can take this one out. I'll set it out here. It's got a gun slot on it.
Okay. Does it matter the condition of the suit?
Not really. The only thing that will matter is the boots for sure. Okay, we are almost back to normal. I just need to get this ammo put away. Okay. I can put this away and grab a full Stanag, right? Okay, yes, that will work. So let's load this.
All right, you're hanging out here, yeah?
Yes, I'll be here.
Okay, all right. I head out. You think the 1 combat will be enough, yeah?
Yeah. Just There's one building. It's like a 3-story in the back, not the construction, but the other building. If you just skip that building, you should be fine. That building doesn't really have shit in it anyway.
What's the smoke right outside our base?
Chopper. I haven't looted it yet. I would probably... I'll loot that while you're gone. I don't want you to end up losing the suit at the
Yeah,
crash.
I was gonna say, I mean, I can go put the suit back and go grab it. We'll loot up.
No, it's fine. I'm almost done in here. Okay. Are we almost back to normal now? Oh yeah, we already are storing 4 M24 suppressors, and there are 2 more out here. God damn it, dude. I wish we could get our hands on these fucking guns. I haven't even seen anybody running around with them, so they must be... Maybe it just takes time for them to start spawning in on the server. Like later in the wipe kind of situation. Yo, what's up, Myth? Did dude get raided? No. So, right after you died, we killed the rest of that squad, which you probably remembered hearing, but they never did get back up to being able to finish the raid. So, we literally stopped the raid on that push where you died. All right. Pretty well back to normal. Yeah, it would be nice if we could actually get some fucking choppers up here, so then maybe we'd have a chance at some of these M24s. Would be fucking nice. God damn. Joker has been kicking it into overdrive the last few days, man. He's really getting some spicy language in there. What up, Alfred? Wait a second. Do we need these pants on this other mannequin? We do. Hell yeah. Okay, those are Tristan's. That's Jack's. We won't need this. Tristan can take that out on his naked run, unless he's running. That's fucking funny. He's gotten on this killing kick lately. I just heard one bullet. I hope that was not Jack dying. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you wearing a plate carrier and a helmet and not taking a gun? Take a fucking gun. The MP5 is not a real gun. True. It's your fault. I like how instead of taking a fucking gun, Tristan just stripped down. What? What's it take to get this guy to use? Some gear. Jesus Christ. Which is insane because he spent all last wipe shitting on me for not using higher tier gear. And now he's using none. The hypocrisy is just fucking insane out here. I don't remember if there were gloves on. The mannequins. Damn, no cloth. That's what feels bad.
Yes, both mannequins have gloves.
All right. I'll just bring this mountain bag back and throw in the base in case anyone wants to use it. We are kind of low on non-military backpacks. Why not take all the guns so no one else gets them? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to change the lock on the very last room. Where all the gear is. And then every day if somebody wants gear, I'll be like the fucking... I'll take the top off the door. And I'll just be like one of those people that like hand you stuff. Like whenever you're checking out. Like tickets and shit, whatever. I'll just stand there right at the fucking door, and I will have to approve of the gear that goes out of the base. Like a gun library, yeah.
There's that
So this-
bag, Smack. I'm dropping it right here.
This will be the staging area for everyone. Anything good?
I forgot to grab a hood.
Rip.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not gonna go back?
Dude, brain ain't brain in the day. I don't know.
Tristan asked for his Bison. You issue him an AWM instead. Yeah, this thing is still just sitting on the wall. Guys, that's the most heartbreaking shit about yesterday for sure.
Whoa, you're dead.
This guy that I kill. Has a fucking AWM. And it was just laying there for the taking. I could have had. Imagine the loot that we fucking missed out on yesterday. God damn, that's so sad. Watch your VOD of that fight. AEK sure is a beast. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It definitely saved my ass. I was surprised. I had the perfect gun for the perfect situation, really. I mean, there are probably a couple other guns that could have pulled that off, but this fucking guy. There it is. AWM. Oh, sad times, guys. Sad times. We could have had 2 up there. No shot, you counted our raid last night? Wait, that was you, Reapers? Raiding the greenhouse? No, this is not a green house. It's like the pub style house. Lost my 3-week-old beard. Wow. No, yeah, I didn't take the AWM because I was more worried about stopping the raid and killing everyone else. Near Sinistock? Yeah. No, I didn't even care. I didn't look at the loot. I wasn't worried about the loot. I was worried about killing everyone. I'm just curious of where all of the plastic explosives ended up. So we used 2 full IEDs on the back door of the pub, and it never went damage. I mean, I would definitely ticket about that if that's the case. I wonder if that's because he has, I don't know if you've looked at it, but he has a metal door right behind it. Admins still haven't responded. Why don't I pick up the AWM? Because why would I be worried about picking up the AWM whenever I can go kill everybody else in the raid? Which is what I did. I'm not worried about a gun. I'll pick up what's left afterwards. I dropped the AEK because I had no ammo left, and I swapped just temporarily to pick up somebody else's gun. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Good boy. Good boy. You boy. Good boy. So there's somebody with run-up sickness coming in. GG's Reapers. That sucks about the fucking... The door. That's very weird. They're not based there though. No, that's not our base. But we did make a deal to get one of those Hummers. Sorry guys. Quick message from Hallie. I was just seeing if he was going to play tonight. And it seems less likely. Seems like he might start playing a little less DayZ, so. Which I totally get it. He's saying that it's kind of starting to affect viewership a little bit. I totally understand that. Yeah, I have my VODs up. What you want? You want up here? What are you doing? Okay, hop down. Yeah, I mean, uh, it makes sense on the IED situation. And uh, kind of mixing that with that guy's back door now. Because whenever I saw that back door looking the way that it did, where it's got the metal door behind the gate, I was very curious about that and if that would affect anything. So, I mean, the question would be if he did that on purpose, if that's a purposeful thing that that guy does as a solo. But I'll leave that up to the admins, obviously, because I have no idea. I don't really know a whole lot about it, so it's tough for me to comment. I haven't played enough DayZ lately to know if that's for sure what's going on. I mean, I don't know if they can also. He said that he played their last wipe as well. I don't know if they can dig into that old information and see if he had the same setup last wipe. We had just kind of like potentially made a little bit of an alliance because we were going to raid and take the Hummers, and he said that he would give us one if we would help him raid someone else around us. So we agreed to do that. Holly's saying DRI wipes tomorrow, but he's not even going to do that because he thinks he feels he needs to hit chill on DayZ a bit. So feels bad. Make sure you guys stop by and support Hallie as well when you can. I definitely feel that pain for sure. So sounds like he could use you guys whenever you have an extra chance to open up a tab and keep his stream up and going. Yeah, Hallie is awesome. I agree. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So you guys didn't get the plastic explosive back that you had on you? He's on earlier than you? Yeah, he is. Okay. I didn't get it either, but I died with it. I was holding it and then I died. So I'm not sure if it got cleaned up by the server or if someone else picked it up. I was trying to figure that out today. Yeah, there were a lot of people that showed up there. That was multiple squads. It was, I don't know how many there are in your group. I only saw the 4 in your group. So I don't know if you had more than that, but there was our group plus a group to the south plus a group to the north. So I don't know, but I want to say that was at least 4 squads. If not more. So it turned crazy fast.
Be back here in a bit, Smack.
Okay. Man, that's unfortunate about Hallie. It feels bad. It's been great playing with him. He will be my morning stream while I generate shareholder value. There you go. There you go. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a snack and something to drink and go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Can't have my granola bar. Can't have that. Okay, hop down. Hop down. What are you doing? Arrgh. All right, get down. Get down. Mmm. All right. Ah, full food. Wow. Full apple. What a great experience. Tristan, are you still on? What are you doing? Why are you not in Discord? Am I the base keeper? Kind of. We just have a couple guys that kind of cycle in and out. It's kind of me alone a pretty good amount of time, and then some people that hop on here and there. So I do end up like kind of taking care of things a good amount. Surveillance. It's funny because anytime people try to camp our base, they almost always do it from over here. All right, how many more boys you got? Let me, grab more ammo. So where do you think, where you guys think these guys are from? You guys think these are the Cinestock guys? Yeah. I don't know how many more there are. No, it's only 3 so far. I wonder if this is either the Cinestock guys or the guys over here that we raided. Because they have like press vests and shit on. That's what makes me think it might be the other guys that we raided. That because they don't have a whole lot. This guy had red armbands on. I don't remember armbands on anyone else. I don't know if the guys from Cinestock picked up the explosives or not. So I'm thinking that they probably despawned because whenever I picked them up, that I ruined the bag on the player that was carrying them. I picked them up and then I died, but I didn't get killed by a player. I ticked down from dehydration. So I think that because the bag was ruined, I'm thinking that they probably got cleaned up by the server. That's my guess. It's either that or the Cinestock guys have them, but I don't know for sure. Or who knows? There was a whole nother squad to the south too. Who knows how many people were around, to be honest. No fucking way, dude. God, I wish I could fucking turn on the messages so I'd know this shit was coming. God fucking damn it. It was you, Callie, huh? You snuck in and grabbed the explosives? Come here. You are an acting needy. You are one needy boy. You're needy. All right. All right. You get out of here. Man. I guess there wasn't really. I checked the bodies. There wasn't anything massive that any of them had, but would have been nice to grab the ammo and such. What breed is your dog? He's a cattle dog mix of some kind. I'm not sure. I got him from a kill shelter, so I'm not exactly sure what he is entirely. I need to do a DNA test on him. Figure it all out. I think when I log in, I'm going to go check that base that we raided and see if anyone's around. I'm kind of thinking that's who it is. Because they didn't have a whole lot of gear, so they may be just trying to scout the base out a little bit. Also, while like every time that people have been posting up on our base, it's been on that in that same spot. And I think it's this must be those same guys. They really like that spot for some reason. All right. Let's go see if there's been any more work done. Also, who knows? Maybe they haven't done anything, but whenever I was over here by the gas earlier, I saw that the flag was not raised all the way. So maybe if the flag is raised all the way, that'd be an indication, like maybe they hopped on. I'm assuming that was not a priority, so it doesn't necessarily indicate one way or another, but you could maybe piece something together. It kind of seems like Cinestock because that's the closest direction, right? If they came from Cinestock, that they would do that. They're on that side. But who knows? And now that there's two teams over towards Cinestock, it could be either one of them. Obviously, they're. I mean, I don't know enough to say that they're like newer players, but that guy was hiding. The second guy that I killed. So he was very worried about dying, it seemed. Oh, Tristan did say something about what did he say? He said he was halfway through a great naked loot run, and then I didn't see what happened after that. Oh, and Cal wanted me to play League so he wouldn't be the worst player. I refuse to believe that you've put that much time into League and you're bad. You weren't bad at League whenever I last played. Okay, so the flag isn't all the way up. That doesn't mean that it's not them, but if it had been raised all the way, it would kind of indicate that they had hopped on or something. And checked that. But let's go check the base and see if there's kind of any updates of what's going on over here. Okay, they haven't rebuilt this door. Or this one. They did rebuild this one. I did see this. They've got metal on the top door now, so they're back for sure.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Not good.
What, wait, not good? Why is that?
Because I got raided.
What? When did you get raided?
Last week.
Damn, that
Well,
sucks.
3-4 days ago.
How many was in your group?
There's 4 of us, but I'm the only one on.
Ah. What, did the others just play on the weekend or what?
Yeah. I'm really only on the... Well, they're only on really on the weekend, so it's only me.
Okay. Well, I just had 3 people come over to my base and I killed them, so I wanted to check and see if it was you guys.
No. Where do you live in the town next to me? Like next, what is that?
Yes.
East? I think that's east.
North,
Okay.
yeah, mostly.
Okay. I'm gonna come down. I could put my gun away and stuff if you want me to.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come inside
My
as well.
gun, my... Okay, so do you by any chance know any green armband people?
Green armbands? I don't know of any green armbands, no.
Yeah. because they door camped us, and then they raided us, and that's really it. And then I rebuilt, and I have like nothing now. So
Damn. Okay. That sucks ass. So that's the only thing you know about
Yeah.
them is green armbands?
yeah, and they have green armbands, and that's all I know about them. And they're like they're like 5 people, 6 people. They're really freaking deep.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen any green armband people personally. But I'll keep my eyes peeled, and if I see him again, then I'll come tell you, and we can go raid him together.
Alrighty. I had a lot of stuff. I had like a whole gun wall of like AKMs and like AK-101s, and then we got raided. And I have two. I went up to Tisney and I got like 2 claymores. I don't even think that's enough to break a wall, but I'm just trying to get my loot back up slowly and slowly, but sure.
All right. Well, tell you what, we live in the town this way,
Yeah.
so if you need anything, just let us know. Like I can. We have
Okay,
like if you need
just-
help rebuilding, I got
I
some
need-
nails I can help you out with.
That's what I was just about to ask you. I need some nails.
Okay, tell you what, I'll go get some nails and I'll be right back. I'll bring you some nails.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
Kabasi, you son of a bitch. We already took him for all he has. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do, Jack. I should drop some nails and then drop green armbands right beside him and be like, oh, oops, you weren't supposed to see that. My bad. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm going to be straight with you. The more people that I run into that are very clearly not stream sniping, I instantly like having them on the server. No, I don't have any on right now. I like having people on the server that are very clearly not stream sniping. So if that's the case, I'm gonna fucking help this guy out. What's the difference? The non-stream snipers versus the viewers? I'm not sure what you mean. Also, there's a few things there that just make me appreciate a person more. Like the guy very clearly, without me asking, came down, put his gun away, didn't make me put my gun away, wanted to chat, is playing through after getting raided. There's just a lot of stuff to me where I'm like, okay, I appreciate this person, so we'll help him out. Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. God damn. Joker's getting real fucking dark. Oh shit. All right, 4 boxes of nails and the gear I've got on me. I'll just drop for him. Guns and shit. Here, let's also take this fucking bag. We got so many bags, some are gonna despawn soon. That was such a fucking good message. That's got to be one of the best uses of TTS we've ever had. Also, the question, everything about it, that was fucking great. Yo, thank you, your boy Gandhi. I mean, most of that's just the stuff that exists on the server that most people have in their bases. But, like, I agree, the server's got some really good shit. And, it's been a good time playing on here. Thought the word child would inspire some mercy? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I watched you since probably 2015. Seen you streaming, had to come watch. Just recently got back into DayZ. Nice. Well, very happy to have you tuning in. Appreciate that. I just recently started back on the streaming grind earlier this year. So, been seeing some old faces trickling in, some old names, and all the support that we get right now is massive and super helpful, so definitely very much appreciated. And on PUBG, okay. Nice. Reminds me of Captain America knew Bucky killed Tony's parents and he finds out. Yeah. All right, I'm back.
All right.
Oh, God damn it. Hang on. Let me pause this while I finish talking to this guy.
Oh my God, you're a lifesaver. Oh my God. Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. I want to make sure you you guys get up and going again over here. So it's always good to have friends nearby, you know?
Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my God, I needed this so bad.
No problem, man. Good luck with your base, and if you need any help, just like I said, just come let us know. Heads up, I mean, you might get shot at or maybe shot or something, you know, because nobody is super nice immediately when people approach their base, but yeah, we'll figure it out if you need help.
Do you want to wear like any armbands by any chance? Like
Do I
we could
want
like
to?
be like yeah, like we could like wear armbands so we don't shoot each other.
Um, well, I think the issue is it's tough to find. Like occasionally, me and my friends will wear different colors, but it's tough to find and consistently stick with one color. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's true. I got a question to ask. Is when we were getting camped, and then after we killed them all, did somebody that had an AUG EX? Did you guys get an AKM with a drum mag and a silencer on it?
yeah, yeah. I at some point I think I killed some guys. I heard shooting over here, and I was up on the hill. I think.
Yeah, that was you definitely killed me when I ran like right outside right here. And that was, yeah, you definitely killed me right there.
No. I didn't like. I I heard a raid going on, and then I came over.
Oh. Cause we died and then we were running back, and then it took us a while to get back up because we kept dying, and we didn't know who raided us, but we're pretty sure it was the green armbands.
Okay. Well,
Like like 1,000,000% positive it was them.
so the only information I know is that we do not have a lot of people come by our base. To be honest, I literally just
Okay.
killed 3 people right outside of our base just before I came over here, and they were wearing red armbands. So I think
Red
some people
armbands.
wear
Okay.
armbands and then switch them up and stuff, and so who knows, really?
Because I know that in that town over there, there's a base in the piano house, and then a
Wait,
little further
really?
down, like that way. Yeah, there's a one gate in the piano house, and then a little further down in the green mustache, like down there on the main road. When you go like you go past Viborg and you go down right there, and the green in the fortress or not the fortress, the green mustache. There's a base there too.
Okay, those must be new. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I checked it like yesterday or something, and they're still up. So.
All right. Well, tell you what, if I'm on and I hear people raiding your base, I'll come help again as well.
All right.
All right. Good luck. And
I
like I said,
really,
if you need any
yep.
help, just let us know.
Alrighty, I really appreciate this.
Yep.
Thank you,
Later,
man.
man. You're farming him for the next raid? Unethical? No, guys. No. I'm not wanting to raid this guy. Again. We did it once, and like I said, now that I know the story, the kid's mostly playing solo. It's very clear he's not stream sniping. One and done. We move on. He's friendly. All good. We'll team up with him and raid someone else. Or, maybe we'll show back up in green armbands sometime and put a little scare into him, All right, let's play this song. Uh. Guys, imagine I had showed up to his base, we chatted for a second, and he said, I'm gonna come down, and I was wearing green armbands. Oh, shit, that's fucking funny. I mean, guys, think about it. All Tristan wants to do is run around fucking naked outside anyway. So why not just give him gear? You know what I mean? At least they'll fucking use it. You see those guys whenever we raided them? They came running out of their base in their best shit. Somebody raids us, it's going to be Tristan running outside naked. Anyway, that was good. That was good. Hey, it's better that we become friends with our neighbors and we help defend each other. You know what I mean? That is after we raid them all. For fucking camping me. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I went over to check and see that, I did not expect that to go down. That was pretty interesting, and we got more good information about those around us. Now we got to wonder how these guys feel that I ran out the door and 1v3'd them. I'm curious of what their plans are now. I'm thinking I'm going to go on a run. I don't want to use any of the snipers we have, though. What a strange day today has been. Need me to log on and grab something and log off to Holt? No, I think we're good. We don't have a lot of stuff that's outside of containers now. Oh shit, that was just some funny stuff. Well, we have a visitor. Hello.
Can I empty my hands out so I can go out and get more?
Coming down. Bear trap his base. You guys are fucking mean.
That's for you.
Oh la la. You been looting some chopper crashes?
No, I go over to that West Evac, the far left, like Tri Cresta, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
flying down there.
Okay.
I know you guys like knives too, right?
That's Tristan. That's a Tristan thing, yeah. Tristan. You guys are wanting me to go pick on this poor kid who's playing in the base by himself. His dad died. Oh wait, was the server crashing? Fuck. Okay, well. Now we wait. Does that mean all the loot is gone? No, it should be fine. Because it's in the base within like it should be fine even then, but it will last even longer because it's in the radius of our flag. True. 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 What the fuck is that on the end? Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are fucking meanie heads. Guys, we already did you hear him? The people that raided him took everything, guys. Those guys sound too tough to deal with. Let's not put this guy through any more hardship. Did you give him back one of his own guns? No, I think we threw away most of his guns. The AKM with the the suppressed AKM with a drum mag. Just walk over there, drop nails, suppressed AKM with a drum mag and a green armband. Oh god. All right, I'm assuming Seagreens is gonna have to wait in queue, so we will just move some of this stuff up now. Tristan will be excited about those shoes, probably. Can I have the AKM and give him my shitty M16? No! No, we're not picking on the kid anymore. Guys, we literally took everything. Like I said, he's mostly solo. Oh my god, holy fuck. If you want a different gun, I can definitely give you a different gun, Sea Greens. But I'm not gonna give you his gun. Yeah, combining the armband makes it the double armband that you put on. Damn, Sea Greens immediately just replenished our nails. Holy fuck. If we didn't raid the base, then sure, we could pick on him more, but... We've levied the heaviest judgment we possibly could against him already. We just gotta let him live his life. How are these in comparison to the other smokes? Oh, they look like they kind of suck ass, huh? Oh. They're okay. They're not nearly as big. Which makes it rough. No, that's Jax Mosin on the floor. I also have no range. Minus camo? Oh, you have it? You've got yours. Okay. Then yeah, I'll bring this down. Let me throw a scope on it.
Hey, if you need range, you can have that. Downstairs door is open. Oh, never mind. It loaded in.
Hang on, I gotta grab him some ammo too. There's some.
Dude, I only need like 5 or 8 bullets of that. That's cool. Okay, so you need more ranged weapons if I can find them.
We're good on ranged weapons. I just don't have like shitty ones that I want to take out. So that's what I'm about to go out and go do. So
Yeah.
we don't even really have places to store them either. So it's more about I'm just gonna go grab one for myself.
That works. Yeah.
All right. GG's, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
Thank you.
Ah, can't forget the horn. Can't forget the horn. Let's go one team. One team mentality until Austin runs outside and has to fight 3 guys by himself. Yeah, you are fucking hauling in the loot, Seagreens. Fucking insane. Bucky Sowers. Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Fuck, I forgot all about that. As you guys can tell, my memory is basically non-existent. Bucky's Sowers. Yeah, they don't look that insane. Look, whatever people online say they're good. I want to know the truth. These watermelon, this looks like you can get bags, specific bags of them too. You can get just the watermelon flavor. I mean, I'll definitely try them and let you know. I've got some Bucky's nearby. They look like another kind of candy, but I can't remember the name of it. Do you know, are they hard all the way through, or are they like kind of soft, chewy kind of? I ordered an assorted and cherry, probably way overpaid some dude to go grab them from a gas station for me. Yeah. Way of the world. I'm intrigued by just the watermelon ones. Dude, saltwater taffy. I love me some saltwater taffy. Sour saltwater taffy. Okay. I think they're soft. The lady on TikTok was chewing them. Yeah, so that's what I feel like I've had something before that looks just like these. I just can't remember what it is. That is kind of soft. It's like a harder outside, not like super hard, but harder outside, very soft inside. And that they were kind of sour, but I can't remember what fucking candy it was. Anyway. Cherry sours. I think you're right. I think it's probably just their spinoff of cherry sours. That's what it was. Just regular cherry sours. Guys, if we start making too many friends around us, we're going to have even less PvP. What the hell are we going to do? Actually, you know what? I know exactly what we can do. Anytime we feel like we need PvP, we just throw on the green armbands. And then we become somebody else. Hell yeah. I still can't believe that shit, dude. What a fucking crazy fucking time. I do want to keep these FAL mags, but we just don't really have room. I already threw out the other ones that we have. I think we have to toss these as well, and the AWM mag. And ammo. Which sucks, because we could, after yesterday, we could have 2 AWMs up there. Fuck me, man. So many disappointing things from yesterday. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Use Joker TTS instead of a mic. You guys would be saying some crazy ass shit. Is there a limit on wooden crates? Depends. So this set of servers has different rules on different servers. On this server specifically, you can only have 6. Also, guys, here's another thing to think about. I don't know how many of you guys play this game, but the ones of you that have will fucking know this feeling. When you get raided, it fucking sucks ass. And it's actually like depressing level of shit. Like all your shit is gone. Everything you worked so fucking hard to get is gone. And you're like, yeah, that's part of the game. It is true. But it still fucking sucks ass. Like, yeah, like quit type feeling. Like, I'm wasting my fucking time. I'm going to quit playing. So the fact that I go over there and I give him the nails, enough nails to probably finish out his doors and shit, just probably made his whole fucking day. And makes him get reinvested and want to play the game again and shit. So I'm more than happy to do that. Because I've been raided and I know what it feels like. I don't necessarily feel bad for raiding, because that's just part of it. And we've been raided. Like, I can't just go forever without raiding. And they were next to us and it was perfect time, like everything. But the kid's sticking it out. So, hell yeah. You know, good to see. We'll help you back on your feet. And we raided him once. Now maybe we become friends and neighbors, whatever. And it's good. We'll go raid other people next. My friend said it felt like he got robbed IRL. He'd sleep with the game on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It fucking sucks ass. And especially whenever you play the game like me. Like, I don't mean to just always make this a thing, but it's true. Whether I talk about it or I don't. Like, everything is ratcheted up a million times. Because I'm streaming, I've become more of a target in every single way, right? So I'm glad he's still playing, even though he got raided. I'm happy to see it. So, and obviously we have more than enough gear. I could give even more shit to him, and maybe, you know, over time we will. Yeah. Surveillance. And that's the weird thing to me is like, we... There's someone outside. Wait. Joker said he was going to kill instead. Kill the guy he was supposed to be teaming up with. Oh, wait. No. He's raiding him, so he can kill him. You know, the thing is that is really fucking annoying about this is probably Tristan, and he's not in Discord right now. Because he's filling up his water bottle, even now.
No, it's me. It's Sea Green. So I just dropped off stuff in the
Okay.
backyard.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No, I put some, there's a green and a red raincoat I found in town, so I just dropped those off by the back door. Wait.
Perfect. It's not Tristan. Okay, good. I was like, dude, if I step out here and kill Tristan filling his water bottle, I'll never fucking hear the end of it.
Hey, the train is here. The train is here. Let's go.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll be down in a second.
Let me dump a gun or two inside just so I don't lose them and we can pick up more stuff.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, do you. We're fine. I'm gonna go Overwatch for a second and see if anybody's there.
I was still sorting, but we are starting to get to a point where it's not like I need planks, but if the need came up, we don't, like, if we wanted to go crazy and build a bunch of crazy shit, we wouldn't
Look all
necessarily
closed still.
wouldn't necessarily be able to do it. So like, I can build some stuff, but I can't go fucking crazy.
Yeah, last time
So.
I found like 2 M4s in it, so.
Mostly after the any explosives or the planks.
I just want to dump this shitty ass M16.
More green armbands. True.
Now let's go.
Dude, this train has been rare for us. We've been having bad luck when it comes to crashes and planes and everything, unfortunately. So this is big. This is very big for us. Like, a lot of people are getting geared through planes, and for whatever reason, I'm not sure why, our planes won't come in. Like, I can't even remember the last time we got to PvP over a plane.
Are you in red?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of the train.
Okay.
There's a 101.
I don't even think I can store all of this wood, to be honest, but we'll store what we can. And of course, it's always whenever I'm busy doing something else, a fucking crash comes in. Motherfucker! All right, take it easy, Jack. Why, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Tristan, you son of a bitch.
Hi.
Hey, you guys should come down here and help me haul these planks up if you get a chance.
That sounds boring.
Well, good thing they're close.
That sounds like some Austin work.
That sounds like that work that gets done after I log off and all of a sudden I come back and it's already done.
Yeah, I want my room and bed to be made and all my plushies laid out when I log in. I want it all to be ready for me. I'm up north of that guy's base. I logged out in the woods, so
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit. I'll
Actually,
do some Overwatch.
yes, I was about to say that. I'd much rather you look around, see what you can find out over there than.
Yep, that was the plan. That was the plan.
I'm at the airfield, so
Oh wow, you really just logged out where you were to come play League. You literal legend.
It's me. It's me. The gunshots sound like by that double brown
You're
where
like
those
next game,
assholes
like,
were.
if you
Come
hadn't
on,
sent
why
me
not
that
now?
text,
All right.
if you hadn't sent me that text saying, "Man, you really boost my confidence in this game," I wouldn't have done it.
I said we needed him. I ain't never seen a better hooker in all my life than Mr. Pollution on that Blitzcrank. S+ rating from that game.
So what role are you gonna play when we play, Tristan?
The middle lane where we all go.
No.
In fives, I don't know. My best role is probably gonna be AD or support.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. And I think Cal and Darktire are gonna have to fight over mid.
Yeah, you could be my support person. We won't yell at each other.
Okay, that's fine, but I play carry supports. I don't know if that's still a thing. I
Okay.
haven't played Summoner's Rift in
What are
5
we
years.
doing? Who are your favorite carry supports? Are you like a Pike player? Like what is this? What are we talking about?
No, I go like Zyra, Brand, Xerath, Lux. Take all the kills and carry the game.
I'm okay with that. Like, I mean, maybe don't build pure AP.
And then you
like,
just
but
play
it could-
Well,
Senna,
you-
Cal.
What's that?
And then you just play Senna. Easy.
I'll play support AD. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yo, Sea
I
Greens.
could go to like
Yo,
more
yo.
supporty supports.
Do you have room
but
in
it's
your
been
bag?
even further back since that I've played them. We're talking
I
like
can make a row. Give me a second.
Yeah, for sure. It's been a decade. But yeah, whatever it is. We're just playing to have fun. At least at the beginning. You can do whatever you want. Hopefully we get better over time. Well, it is peaceful. Peaceful and very quiet.
There were shots over there earlier, like just a couple minutes ago.
Coming in.
Really?
Yeah.
Like right around here, or you just think generally somewhere? around-
Generally over there. I don't know about specifically there.
Okay, okay.
We shut that door?
No.
I'm just gonna go ahead and cut the rest of this and then come back and get it.
I got 60. I'm heading out.
Yeah, I'm ready as well. Nothing I need to pick up from the rest of the train?
No, I got it. It's got it.
Zombies down by the
Cool.
rubble by his base.
There's a promise, but I threw that thing.
Yeah, good call.
I'm like 500 plus meters away, so I don't think it's me.
Oh, apparently there are going to be some guys camping the base occasionally, guys. Just a heads up.
Awesome.
I can't figure out who it was, but now I know who it isn't. Our base.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you guys, I think at least Cal saw that, right? But I didn't know if Tristan
You
did.
got when you killed like 2 or 3 dudes or something.
Yeah, 3 guys
yeah.
outside of base.
I briefly saw that. Yes. Good job, by the way.
So what guns did you give away that I worked really hard for?
Yeah, fuck you. It was
You can at least sell it.
M70 and an AUG. And a military bag and some ammo and nails. You hear those shots? Those are the ones I was hearing, Cal.
I'm with the rest.
Sounds like
He's chilling. He's getting inside.
as north as me, if not a little bit further north, and like way east. East of this guy's base, anyway.
Interesting.
It
Okay.
almost sounded like at our base.
What? Not even close.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It sounded like Novaya Petrovka to me,
Okay.
if I had to have a random guess. I mean, it could also be Tizzy. Like, it sounds farther north and maybe not as far east as Novaya, so it's got to be somewhere up in the woods.
Okay.
It's more likely.
By the way, I logged in today and there was a door open.
Oh,
What does that mean?
I mean, somebody's getting a spanking.
I left the door open.
I was gonna say I never came back to the base, so I've been gone all time this whole time.
My shoes are running.
That's tough. Whenever I did end up coming back, I was gonna do another pass through Hunterville to get a bunch of clothing.
Well, Hallie was saying that he probably won't play much DayZ anymore because of viewership. So,
I heard you say that.
do you have them all?
There's 12 left.
12. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough.
Does that mean I get the first bet on EU?
Yeah.
I have 60. I have 60 on
Hell
me.
yeah!
My thing is like we just need to plan to do the raid without him. That's kind of what I was.
Or and the punch part.
Yeah.
I want to see
Everything.
Tristan do punch card.
Yeah, we can go. I'll take Tristan.
I want to set him in there with a little headlamp. Send him in alone.
Can you bring him up here?
I don't want to be alone.
I know. That's why I suggested. it
Do we get to go upstairs? It's my first
like a
time.
horror game for you?
Whatever. I've added you to the flag already.
I can't open. I don't have the codes to the doors, right?
Yeah, I didn't grow up watching movies, so I still have trouble with horror movies to this day, and I haven't really watched hardly any movies. They're too intense.
That's why I love horror movies, because I can still let myself
Okay,
kind of
sweet.
get into it to be scared, and like any medium, like book, TV show.
Hell
music
yeah, I don't
that
even know if we
makes
can
you
store all
feel
these,
like
but
that I think is impressive and really good.
so you
horror
got
movies,
just
dude,
the
it sets
AK-101.
me
That's
off.
it.
I
The
love
only
it.
gun.
As I get
It was
older and lose
Farmless, but I just took
feelings,
the mag out and got like 5
I
bullets.
might
That's
get
it.
into them just to make me feel
Do you need
something.
more ammo for
Are you saying that I'm old
101?
and depressed and I need that to feel something?
Is that 5.56? Like
Well, I'm
standard 5.56?
I mean,
Yeah, 2 seconds. Hang on.
I know that from experience.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because Discord. Yeah. So you need some 5.56.
I can take it out of the. I have a 50 rounder of the M16 I can remove.
Okay. Do you need? I mean, do you need ammo to load any of the mags though?
I got 50. No, I could use a second mag if there's a backup 101 mag.
Yeah, we got plenty of those.
Thank you.
Grab that Mosin. You can just. That's up behind you.
Yeah, I'm good. You can let me out.
GG's, dude. Thank you for the help.
Am I cool? I hit the hashish.
Yeah, that still gets me.
It's like you sound like a guy that doesn't smoke weed who wants to sound like he smokes weed or something.
Yeah.
Ingested 5 marijuanas last night. Injected them right into my veins, mainlining. There's a bunch of zombies at the fucking rubble. Oh, it's because there's a police car spawn there. Maybe that's what it is.
That'll do it.
Never mind. Yeah, that explains things a little more. These animals don't shut the fuck up. Gonna lose it. Now there's 3 zombies by the car. They're fucking multiplying.
Okay, I think that's all we're gonna be able to store. Which is fine. I have some ideas.
Yo, do we have any Tetra at base?
No. I threw it all out.
Got that run back sickness from the airfield?
I thought I didn't have bandages on me. And then I just realized that they were down lower.
No, we gotta punish him for his mistakes. Sea
But it
greens.
was after I already got a wound infection.
Did you leather kit or did you just rag?
I just didn't do anything.
Oh. And you had bandages the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This guy. Spotting players now, all fancy, getting kills, can't spot the bandages in his fucking inventory.
Yo,
It's a tragedy.
did you guys hear the conversation I have? had with that kid about the green
Yes.
armband part?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No, I was like, I was in and out, kind of.
That's why I was asking. So you saw that I went and talked to him though,
Yes.
and
I
you
saw
know
what
like
he
who it was.
thought. Yeah, he thought that the people that raided him were wearing green armbands. I saw that much.
Yeah. That's just kind of what I was trying to say is that he doesn't think that we were the ones that raided him. So
Evil.
if we decide one day in the future, like we should probably just try to not wear green armbands very much now for a while. But if we decide sometime in the future that we need some PvP and they're out running around, we could switch to green armbands and go kill them and basically get away with it.
I'm gonna get my smack fucking soundboard up, and when we do that, I'm gonna start doing all your favorite highlights over VoIP,
Oh yeah?
and he will know the betrayal. I was like, this
You
guy's
guys-
over there lying to this kid.
Act like you weren't a part of it, so
Oh no, I'm all for what we did. I'd just be like, well, why wouldn't you just tell him it was us and see what he does?
Yeah, he's
Wait,
back to the
wait.
same old crap.
well, why?
can-
That's
we can
way
still
less
help him.
fun. What are you talking about? That's way less fun.
Poor boy's emotions. What if he finds out? You're gonna break his heart. You can still give him guns and help
How's he
him.
gonna find out unless you fucking tell him?
Oh, he's not. I won't betray you. I'm just saying, you could have told him.
But
I'm gonna run
why?
down there and tell him right now.
I don't know. It's like a nice life lesson. You're like, hey, I fucked you, and now I'm gonna help you. Let's be friends. So it's a different kind
But
of redemption.
there are
arc.
way more fun adventures that could potentially come from, like, because what if he just killed me and then it's all over, and
Now
then we'd
it's
have
like-
to raid him again, and then he quits. Now,
Permanent vendetta. Well, that's his own fault.
now he stays, and you know, way more cool things can happen,
Hey,
Like-
follow
like the
you
green
in.
armband adventures. It's
Well, I
like
never want to betray this kid.
we
now. Like,
we
ever.
literally get to like put on a villain suit whenever we want now, literally just by putting on green armbands. That's it. That's all it takes. We get to
I
be the
will have
bad guys.
Nothing to do with becoming a bad guy now that we've lied to him. I want nothing to do with it.
I bet you don't. Until Cal's like,
It's-
yeah, I killed that guy. I saw him and he had this AWM, and I was like,
Oh, I mean, if I kill him on accident, I don't know who it's him. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But if I know it's him, I don't want to hurt him. Poor kid's suffered enough. And he seems
True.
so nice.
Tristan raided him and took all of his shit. That's why I felt I had to make it up to him by taking some stuff over.
Indeed, indeed. All right, these guys are really shooting over there. Like, kind of wanted to go take a look.
Could be bait.
That's a lot of bait. If it's the same guys from before, but yeah, I guess anything's pop. Oh man, they're going to town. All right, well, this guy's safe. I'm probably just gonna head back. Nothing's happening. Coast is clear. They are popping off up there, though. I feel like it's got to be Tizzy. Or a raid.
I haven't heard anything that sounds like a raid yet.
Yeah, that last string of automatic fire after the fucking 6 or 7 bursts before, I'm like, yeah, it could just be a fight, but that's a lot of shooting.
Man, we're running out of places to store armbands.
Need an armband barrel.
Did you throw
We
them all
do.
in my bag?
Well, the question is, what colors do you want in your bag? Because I threw a bunch of red and green in there, and I can put more green in. I don't know what colors you want to keep.
It's just whatever. I don't really. I mean, orange is my only preference. Outside of that, like an orange and green double
Okay.
band is like I think the second like most pumpkin, but
Ooh, that's true.
I
But
think it should
then
just be
then it
whatever
goes
we have
back
the most
on what
of.
you were saying about now you have to check both arms rather than just one.
Yeah, I'd rather have double same color.
But
that
then
is
that's
definitely
easier to
ideal.
copy.
Yeah.
True. True.
Okay, well, I'll keep the orange ones in barrels, and I'll give you the evil mask that we can put on whenever we feel we need to,
Okay.
which will be the green armbands.
Mm.
As long as I can get some Tetra, we're straight.
Well, there is that medical building up there. When I go check out the clothes run, I'll see
No,
if I
we of
find
course
some.
have Tetra at the base.
Oh, I genuinely wasn't sure. Okay, all right. I had no idea.
I was like, oh, I hear somebody outside. I wonder who it is, and then I hear him go, ugh. I was like, okay, well, that's Tristan. Anybody that is approaching the base and sick instantly is Tristan. You know, if anybody actually wants to get in or really raid us successfully, that's the best way to do it. Show up sick. They're just going to get the door open for them immediately.
Just puking their guts up. Well, look at that. I caught it early enough. I didn't need Tetra.
Okay.
Wait, are you trying to get us to like cheer for you because you forgot that you were carrying rags and got sick, and now we have to cheer for you?
I was carrying bandages.
Or
are you
bandages?
talking about?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You messed up.
He's setting up scenarios where he can test himself, and he's succeeding. He's evolving.
Limit
Good
testing.
job, Tristan. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Damn, I've got so many planks now. I feel like I just had to go build something.
Should go donate him to our friend.
Go and get that garage ready, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was just, talking out loud.
Should give him to our boy for real.
No, he can farm up his own planks.
But do we need pouches, by the way? I've been carrying these.
Not really.
So we don't have any rigs that are missing.
I mean, we do, but we also already have the pouches here. We have pouches.
Okay. I was like, would you rather have clothes or pouches?
Also, do we want any AKM or 101 mags, or just the ammo?
I think ammo for now. Oh, that kid did say that there were new bases in Lopatino though.
Excellent.
So that's something to consider. You know, if we have like just check in with him occasionally, and we're like, "Hey, we're gonna go raid this guy over here," and he's gonna be like, "Okay," and then we're like, "Hey, we're gonna go raid this guy over here," and he's like, "Okay," and then we say, "Hey, we're gonna go raid this guy over here," he's gonna be like, "Did you guys raid me too?" I think eventually he's gonna put it together.
I think that, man, if we do raid, I think it needs to be a base that an established base.
Oh well, fuck yeah.
Because if we raid another like skimpy base,
What do you mean another? Have we ever
That
raided
first-
a skimpy base?
yeah, that first base was not a. I mean, it was, we were just doing that for funsies. Like that, we knew that wasn't gonna like return a lot. I think.
Even though you were arguing against me afterwards, saying, "No, we got way back more back." You were literally arguing against me.
Was I there for this one?
Yes.
Or are we talking about the same raid?
Yeah, we've only done one.
And that didn't seem skimpy.
Tristan just
Well,
likes to rewrite the narrative on things. You know what I mean?
Remember all the hauls we had to do to get that guy's base cleared out? That was a lot of shit. I mean, I guess it's objective or subjective, but
Tristan went from like he's confused about everything. He went from last wipe making fun of me because I wouldn't use better gear that's in the base, and now he's running around naked outside. To now he's just completely. This is of course used to the base just being completely overflowing with gear. So he's looking down on our neighbors like these guys don't have shit.
by the way, I am slowly approaching through the tree line from the hunting lodges, so if you see me, I'm going to put my pink armbands on just in case.
Okay. You didn't happen to see any extra like Mosins or CZs or anything out there, did you?
I only checked the top 4 bunks because I'm maxed out, and I just picked up some clothing, but there's a hunter bag. I didn't see any guns, though, but there could be more in the bottom 4. Or 5,
Okay.
or however many.
I'm gonna have to venture out and get. Here, put these on. or put them on a mannequin or whatever you want. That's your situation. Put them in your bag.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Ooh, a plane. Oh my god, it's that same one that's 30 miles away. Dude, why can we not get planes? This spot sucks ass.
Forbidden.
Fuck.
What am I putting on?
They were right behind you.
Yeah, did you get these from downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped them down there earlier.
Yeah, I didn't say that I found them. I said put them on.
Do we have empty mannequins? Because I do have clothes.
No, I filled the mannequins up mostly earlier today.
I heard you mention something about it, and I was like, oh, I'll just swing by and get more clothes on my way home.
Let's see. We have room for a shirt. And that is it.
Okay.
And actually, I just attached a shirt, so now we don't even have room for that. Ha!
Well, if someone dies in bags, then we're good. I'm gonna drop it out
I can
here.
see that happening to me shortly, yes.
I'll take care of that zombie in a minute. I got a fuck ton of ammo. I guess I'll just sort it all unless we have priorities. Kitty, what are you? Come on. Jesus Christ, she's standing on my mouse. Let's see here. Tristan, do you want a bunch of 22 ammo or 7.62 by 25?
No.
Okay, so I'm not gonna put that in the base, obviously.
I wonder if this guy's gonna be scared to go out of his base like after stuff like this. Because we might show up. Because I kind of want to go out there after that, but I don't want to kill him, so I'm kind of torn.
Oh my gosh.
He might still be like in rebuild mode. Maybe he's not willing to risk himself yet. Do you need any 5.56?
How dare I be
chance?
fucking friendly, Tristan? How dare I?
Do you need any 5.56 ammo?
Um,
The box is full and I have a fuck ton on me.
yeah.
Pack a mag if there's not a mag.
Don't give Tristan anything. Make him go fucking get hit all of his own shit from now on.
Yeah, just if the box is full, pack it into like the one of these 60 rounders or something like that.
I already dropped it. It's out of my control now. And a Trichicon Acupoint scope. Keep or throw?
Throw out.
Okay,
They're
actually,
good, and I like them, but we have a bunch, and shouldn't keep more.
actually, yeah, I'm gonna use it. Okay. Now, how about a hunting scope that I just took off?
That we
Marksman,
probably
sorry,
need to keep.
marksman.
Yeah.
Marksman.
Oh, marksman, no. What color is it?
Beige.
Okay, no.
Okay. I'm swapping that out and throwing it away, and I have like 5 batteries. Where do we put batteries?
Just put them in like something on the floor. Just put them in whatever has space down here. I'll sort it out later.
Alright.
Where are we going? What do you guys want to do?
As soon as the drop all is loot off, I don't know. Whatever. Airfield, unless we want to go to whatever just happened.
Anybody needs 308 scraps?
3/8 scraps, like ammo?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a ranged gun.
Someone wants a green tank helmet, assault helmet. I just dropped that as well. On the ground.
Yeah, definitely not tank helmet. Tank helmet is something different.
Or whatever it is. Got some more green spray paint. Oh, yeah, I even have more ammo. Fuck. Yeah, I got a ton of 308 on me too. God damn. Too much.
Okay, you guys ready?
Almost.
Pretty much.
Very close. Very close.
No, we're not raiding anyone, Fonzie. I mean, nothing. All right, I guess I'm throwing on orange for now. Unless we all want to switch to red.
I don't have orange.
There's orange in the barrels.
I have grabbed orange.
Tristan, go put on that helmet that's on the floor.
I'm looking for it.
And repair your fucking plate carrier. Oh, this one right here.
I got one out here already, dude.
Repair your plate carrier.
Oh wait, I need a. Are there any Mosin mounts I know of? Mount
if they're in the box.
and- What goes on there? Tricon or
No.
Deddle? Deddle?
Yeah, that or there's one of those. Never mind, is despawn. That's all you got. Yeah.
Marksman?
No.
Diddle?
Yeah.
What's the worst? Deddle?
You can't put the marksman on. Literally, that's your only option in there. It's that
Okay.
Diddle.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Ready, boss.
Anyone want a jar of honey?
I'm good on food.
Tristan.
Yeah, I'll take it if you don't need it.
Yep, I have a second full one, so I'm good.
All right, you guys want to go fuck with the guys in Cinestock?
Hell yeah.
What? Sure.
Somebody over there is the one that just camped our fucking base, and I just killed all of them. So we should pay them a visit again. I think it's probably the base, the one door base, on the way. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I just came from there and it was pretty dead.
That's because they're all fucking on the coast.
Well, I'm saying if you want to swing back there now, I don't know if it's gonna make a difference.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna go
You killed
past
them
there,
a long while ago. Oh,
past
and go
there,
where?
and then to actual Cinestock. Like
Perhaps
the
I'm
one
thinking of a
door.
different base.
Yes, the one door base is right at the crossroads, past the train tracks.
I see. I see.
Now maybe that's changed and they have more doors now, but honestly, if it's one door and they have enough stuff, we could maybe just, the three of us, just pop that door right now.
True. Alright, I'm just gonna
Okay.
fill up the canteen, then I'm finally ready to go.
Listen, there's gotta be a guy in the group that wears the flip-flops with socks when we find them. And that guy in this group is Tristan.
I did see that, and I was like, what are those items? What are those shoes?
Good. Some of the best shoes in the game.
I mean, what are they called? I don't know if I've seen them.
Flip flops with socks.
That's literally what the item's called.
That's what the item's called.
I've never run across that, but I saw you wearing them, and I was like, what the fuck?
Ooh, this is a good train.
We've already looted it.
Oh yeah.
That's where all of those planks came from. I just came down here and got us another 250.
Yoink.
Yeah, I've pulled M4s off of that train.
Yeah, Seagreen's got a 101.
Hell yep. Whoa, that was some lag.
Still only one door.
Alright, I do think this is the base house. Yeah, this is the base I was at the other day, and I just mistook it for a palisade. I was incorrect.
And they don't have anything on their gun wall. So it seems like they don't really have a lot.
Kind of wish I had really known that these were the guys yesterday, because I was hiding in that shack next door while they were running around their house. I could have walked out and probably killed them. But there was so much fighting going on. I decided to hide. Little bitch. I mean, I tactically held the shack, hoping they'd push me. So I mean, that's what I was doing. I was hard holding an angle, thinking they were going to take a peek inside and that they were chasing me. And they were just oblivious and went home.
Well, I don't know anything about those guys. I'm wondering now if that was the three guys that I killed. Because they didn't have a whole lot. Like, two of them were in press vests.
Yeah.
I mean, they were
Yeah,
very
full
clearly
gauntlet.
staked out trying to kill people as they came out of the base.
Very tasty.
And, I just sent them all back to the deathmatch simulator real quick.
Yep. We're all hanging out on Prison Island together. Taking a break. Jumping off rooftops.
True. You know, just the normal cycle that everyone that learns to play the game follows.
Yep. Too scared of that run up. Just figure we're gonna stay out here for a while.
Yeah, that run-up sickness. That'll get you.
Can't fight that run up just yet.
How much Tetra does it take to survive run-up sickness?
It's a weird sick, dude. You'll clear it off, it'll come back. I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Starting to wonder if these guys took the night off. I haven't heard anything over here.
Yep.
Maybe they used all their explosives to get the Hummers.
The Humvees. The Hummy Dummies.
Get inside.
Think we're gonna get fucking airdropped? They're gonna carpet bomb us?
No, but you don't know it's not their plane.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe we prevent them from landing because they see people. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I was wrong, but
Nah, it's a good call though. There's a world where that could have happened. I thought you were just being paranoid, little pollution, but you were being smart.
I mean, depending on where they go, we could follow.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, never mind.
Sound like northwest to me.
Well, I don't even know if there's anything worth a shit up there.
Call it a night, boys. Let's pack it in.
Yeah, are you hopping off?
No. Just not sure what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Hop over to League of Legends, you know what I'm saying?
Nope. Once that comes to the stable version of the game, then maybe we'll see.
Fine, go on.
In the meantime, I'm trying to watch some videos to learn how to play the game.
Excellent.
We'll go from there.
You guys want to go all the way to like Pulsova and see what's going on up with those North boys?
Sure.
All right.
Plane, chopper. Going slow too. Maybe there's not. Well, they're gonna land. I think.
I'm looking at them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As soon as they cross the tree line and we want to brush.
Yeah, absolutely. Are they just backing up or are they actually landing? What are they doing?
It looked like they were
Maybe it's
going
just
straight
somebody
down,
learning
yeah.
to fly. Maybe they just found this shit and they don't know what they're doing.
about to be cool.
Yeah, close but no cigar. I mean, I would love to start looting some fucking planes.
Yeah.
Apparently, we have a fucking miserable spot for plane crashes. Even though there's the one that crashes over here close to us. I wonder if that one just got removed or something.
Maybe.
We don't have a great spot for anything. I don't think like we have a good spot for choppers either.
At least we can get some occasionally. I mean, I'm not happy about it either, but the plane thing is really throwing me. Like, even the ones in Lopatino don't ever come. Like, how long ago was it that you got that AWM? You know, that was the last one in Lopatino.
That was like 2 days after the 2 days after the start of the wipe, I think.
And then I got a DMR from a plane all the way over by Novaya Petrovka, but this one that crashes in the field near us now hasn't dropped a single time. And that one at Novaya, I've only seen one time, and then we've seen one at Lopatino. Otherwise, that one that crashes up north has crashed so many times. One up above Tizzy. Where are you guys?
I'm just up the hill in the trees.
Yeah, I'm on the cliff.
Okay.
The old bino's out, just looking for trouble.
I'm just following the road from Sinistock down toward this guy's base for now.
Which one? Oh, our boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to take a look at his door again. I don't know if you saw that. The guys that were raiding yesterday came into the chat and were saying that it was bugged. The door wouldn't take damage. But they used 2 explosives on it and it wouldn't take damage.
So, what door was it? The Humvee door or the house door?
I'm assuming it's the house door.
Because there were those 3 explosions that happened right after raid time was over. I thought. Did they just, like, not realize what time it was?
No, before that. They popped one. Remember, they popped an explosion while we were close by in Sinistock, and then we ran over.
Oh, okay. That's strange.
Yeah, I'm wondering, by the way this guy has his door set up, if he's got an exploit of some sort set up.
We'll be charitable and assume it if he did, it was an accident, right?
I mean, maybe,
Or
yeah.
something. Maybe he discovered something.
Because he's got a wooden gate with a metal door, like, almost inside of it, right behind it.
Interesting.
How would that be an exploit?
Well, I mean, it didn't take damage, so...
Yeah, he's not saying it's an exploit, he's saying it's a unique setup that could have something weird interaction-wise. We don't know. I'm seeing it correctly, he rebuilt his garage. The wood side paneling looks like it's been refreshed. Unless it's just not loading correctly because I'm pretty far away.
Yeah, he's definitely a builder.
By himself, building huge wooden structures. Man loves trees.
You mean he loves killing trees?
He loves killing them trees.
He hates trees.
Yeah. It's his sworn enemy.
He stacked up trophies outside of his house. That's what he did.
Fucking serial killer. Fucking paper killer. And when I say serial killer, I mean like the oatmeal variety.
Cal, where are
Same thing.
you?
I'm north above his base in the woods.
Okay. Whose base? Our boys?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, Cinestock guys may be
Wait, do they
close.
have orange armbands on? 'Cause that's what I'm wearing.
No, but I've been pretty far away from there for a while, and it sounds like you have too, and there's zombies still up.
Yeah, I told you I ran the road from there down here.
Yep. I'm watching Austin dance by the rocks. He's really a rock dancer.
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right?
I'm in the garage.
Not shit left, huh?
No, they were, yeah, they both got fucked. I have a gift for you, though. It's in the woods.
Okay.
If you got your garage built.
I don't yet,
Okay.
but I will
well,
definitely build it fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put anything in here for a minute because I want to kind of deter people. But there was a fucking Humvee over at that hunting fucking, I don't know. It's like a hunting camp.
Really?
It was super stuck. I sat there for probably an hour trying to unstick it, and yeah, I finally got it. And yep, so park that
Okay.
shit in the woods, and it's yours. So
there's
just whenever you get the garage
Humvees
built,
in the woods up here, by the way.
let me know, and I
Yo,
can
shut up.
show you where it is. It's not far, so I hid
Okay.
it in some trees.
Actually, it's funny. My buddy
Gotta tell me
Just-
these things if they're a secret.
just told me he found it right now as we're talking. So,
Oh, that's awkward.
yeah. So I'm going to go do that
Well, I
right
guess It
now.
wasn't hidden very well.
Well, it's tough to hide shit, especially whenever things don't render very well at a distance, right? Kind of sticks out. So, anyway,
Yeah, true that.
what's it need? Just a regular car battery and a glow plug?
Glow plug, yep. Yeah, I mean, I took them out, so if you need them, let me know. I'll give them to you. If not, cool. But whenever you want it, go take it. So.
Cool. Tell you what, I'm gonna go work on that, and then I'll update you after we've got it secured. Is
Okay.
there anything
Sounds
you
good, man.
need? Are you good over here? You need nails or anything?
No, I'm pretty good. I'm gonna go loot Topolinki here in a second, see if I can get some nails. Honestly, what I thought about, it's gonna take a long time, but I'm probably gonna try to extend this fucking outside of this part for a while and make them kind of try to funnel in the front or just avoid my garage. So, yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. But no, I'm good, man. I'm pretty much rebuilt except for this little part, which I don't really care about because you got this fence, so we should be good.
Cool, man. Sounds good. Appreciate it and good luck. I'll be back to
Yeah,
chat
for
soon.
sure. All right, sounds good.
He said he found that Hummer and he's going to give it to us. So I need to go build the garage right now.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That's crazy that he just
Yeah, so it's up to you. You can either stay there and kind of just protect it out in the woods. Just kind of watch over, or you can come back and watch me build. It's totally up to you.
I think I'll stay.
All right.
Watching you. I mean, you mean like protect you while you build? I mean, unless Tristan doesn't want to.
No, I'm fine. I would rather be away from you guys and not look at the Hummer or know anything about it.
Oh, I just figured maybe like someone repaired one and took it out of there. Like I had no idea what the context was.
No. I know you didn't. I was just joking. Whenever I said it that way, he was literally as it's like one sentence before you said that. He's like, I found the Hummer and I've got it parked in the woods. I'll tell you where it's at. And you were like, hey, there's a Hummer out here.
Yeah, I was like, this is super weird. This thing's just sitting right here. I mean, that's crazy.
Okay, no, I'm gonna go build a garage right now. I haven't decided on how exactly I want to do it because now that it's only one, that changes the build almost entirely. I've got like this idea I'm thinking about doing that would be potentially sick.
A Hummer treehouse.
Yeah, how'd you know? I didn't even tell you about that.
Damn. Make it have a bunch of ramps.
Yeah, that's the plan. It just ramps so high into the sky that people get tired of walking up after it. And they just turn around and walk back down. And funny enough, weird thing about the game is the choppers can't even fly that high. So you're above the choppers even. Yeah.
Is there any known bugs about inspecting vehicles and crashing? Because I crashed.
No, but you might want to stay away from giving away where the Hummer's at.
Well, I'm not going to say where the Hummer's at. I'm just saying I crashed.
Yeah, I'm just saying the unsuspecting people roaming by.
Yeah, I was waiting until I was already logging back in before I was even going to say I crashed. It happened a little bit ago, but yeah, error codes and everything. It's very strange.
Well, hopefully we don't get those
Yep, as soon as I
anymore.
pop the trunk, death. Well, my game died, I mean.
So I have everything I need to build this over here, so it shouldn't take super long.
Alright.
I've got half of one built already, but I'm thinking about tearing it down and for something better. You guys have the stream up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have you look at this and give me your thoughts. So our current situation, I made room to put two. It would have been able to fit two, but I could do this and it would be better hidden behind the base and board this up and wall it up and park it here. And it would be better hidden for sure, but potentially less protected than doing something like this. What if I'm not 100% sure that can fit in here. Maybe you could compare, Cal, but looking
I
at
see.
it. What if I, because then people can't helicopter in and drop in and shoot from above. I just gate this fucking front part off and then boom.
Does that count like as a second base or something because it's further away?
No, the rules are that they've changed it now where you can have an external garage. It just can only have one gate.
Okay. And it could be you could take it like basically affect 2 buildings.
Kind of, yeah.
All right. I mean that would be super tight. I feel like, but yeah, I think it would stick out a little bit.
It might be. Oh, you think it would stick out the end like long ways?
If you backed butt to door, I feel like it'd still be like coming over the ramp a little bit.
Okay, probably better to not waste time on that then, since we don't know.
I mean, I certainly don't know if what I'm saying is accurate.
Okay, well, I'll just do this then. I'm just gonna throw up something that will temporarily get us by here, so we can get it.
Hell yeah.
Gonna take a minute though, actually. Now that I'm doing it this way, it's not gonna be as fast as I'd hoped. So.
No rush.
Yeah, it's getting there, Fox. It's getting there. Certainly getting there. I'm annoyed because now I don't have as much time to think this out. But is what it is. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Off to work. 1, 2. We get 14. Three, 4. Five, 6.
I'm excited to support
Huh?
you. Talking to Cal.
And what? Oh, league support. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said. Like,
He's looking forward to supporting me.
oh, wait. Oh, have we found a new duo?
Oh my god.
A new dynamic duo?
Trio. Right now.
Wait, who's the third?
Jack.
Wait, what role does Jack play? I forgot.
I don't know. He'd probably be
I
fine
don't know
playing
either.
top. He plays a lot of top champs. Not that that's what he would want to do, but. And you got Dark Tire could be mid. We got Carl Winslow, and then you said you're gonna jungle. We got options.
Sweet. And then what's Cluck play?
That's a great question.
Does he play Tristan's role in DayZ?
I don't know if I've ever seen Cluck play DayZ or God damn it, League.
I think that was a comment about
I'm
because
getting better.
I don't know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say what Tristan
I
told
think
me.
I might have missed. I lost the plot somewhere in the middle there. Missed out on a reference, I think.
I'm about to go shoot this damn whatever animal it is.
I thought you were about to say I'm about to go shoot the tires out on this Humvee.
No. Kind of want one of them.
Where are you? Are you like near the base? Are you near me, or what are you doing?
I was right by you, and then I lost you. I'm down towards the thing.
Well, I took my armband off, and I'm being super sneaky. I was gonna shoot anybody I saw out here, so if you are nearby, that's good to know.
I am
I
stuck
thought
up
you
in
went back with Austin for some reason.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just do the quicker thing for now. Dude, this guy is a fucking grinder. This guy got out and about, found a fucking another Hummer.
Oh, yeah. Still not understanding like
Solo
where these things
grinder.
come from.
Yeah, I think he said he found it by the hunting cabins, like where you.
What?
Which I don't even know where they spawn. So.
Yeah, do they just spawn like in the open, or do they always spawn like on a road, or like? Cause I've seen cars at the gas stations and stuff, but I'm like, where do vehicles even spawn? Just in general.
Yeah, I think it's like it's almost everywhere.
Like they could just
Like-
appear in the woods next to a town for no reason, or would
No, but like there's that heli spawn at like Lopatino Industrial, heli spawn at like basically any military, I think. Heli spawn at radios in it. I think it's just like any place of importance, like that's relevant, can have them.
But a Hummer must only be able to spawn like what in tier 3, whatever like the loot distribution zones are, like at
I
a
would
higher
assume
level.
so.
Hmm.
So here's the current update. We went by that guy's base. The one that had the Hummers. And he said that he found another Hummer. And that he's going to give it to us. So I am working on the garage right now. I guess he found one of the ones off their spawn, basically. So I'm just frantically building this. And then at some point we go pick up a Hummer and deposit it. I'll make improvements to this later, but for now, I'm just going to do only what it takes to like get this thing in here and secured. Sounds like our boys fighting. We're about to have a lot of boys at different points around us, so I'll have to come up with specific names for them. Yo, we're starting to have multiple our boys, so we might have to start coming up with names for these guys, or at least their bases.
We can call them the Woodsman and the Child.
Yeah, but what if we had to say it to his face sometime? We should maybe
the young up and coming gentleman.
And the lone
and the tree
the
murderer.
lone survivor.
Distinguished young and upcoming gentleman, professional.
And Rambo.
Yeah. Happy to call him whatever you guys come up with. Snot sucker.
Well, Mr. Darktire. Hello. Hello.
It's our mid laner right there.
You guys are going to get him to quit WoW already. You just got started.
I think he's the highest rated, most ranked, experienced member of our team. He's going to be the shot caller.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I think, Dark, have you been plat? I know you're like an easy gold. Like, gold's easy for you, but have you been,
He's
like...
been flat.
God damn! My man. Killing it. Dark ain't fucking around.
Drop WoW if I play with you? Oh, holy wow.
Yeah.
That's some pressure.
You say I'd rather die enough times, everyone will fucking jump through hoops to get you to get you to play one time. Plat 1? Holy. 1 win away from Emerald. That's fucking brutal.
Damn.
Losing those promotion series, nothing fucking kicks you in the nuts harder. I was almost gold like 15 times. Never could get it fucking done. Except for the one time.
Oh, wait, almost gold?
Yeah, I'm hard stuck silver, bro.
Okay, we gotta
I
have gold minimum requirement to join the team now, I think. Holy.
All right, you play a ranked season and you grind to gold, and then we can start playing with you. You show me that, and I will be impressed. That'd be a good challenge. Maybe you get some stream activity, get some content. Gold my first ranked season, or I delete the game forever.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be hard for him because he's already figured out the game. He understands it's all about cheese.
Oh yeah, he would learn, he would dedicate himself, but it would be good content because he'd still have to grind. No matter how good his knowledge is, it's going to take him a bit to get all the matchups.
The reason why I would say in the past it's impossible is because it's not only learning the game and the macro and the items and the characters, but it's also learning the movement, which is the big part for me. That would be really hard. But now, if I don't have to learn that as much.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like jungle movement, but you're talking about player movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, Austin could do it. If he dedicated himself, he could easily get gold his first ranked season ever. I believe it.
There's a bunch of like, you're fucking bullshit bitch in there.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's better than I could do.
No. I don't. As in, I can sense the sarcasm.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being genuine. I think because you have the mindset, because you would grind it, and because you would actually study it, I think you could do it. I think you'll struggle for a bit. I sure hope you do. So if you just fucking breeze into it, I'm gonna be pretty upset. But yeah, I believe in you.
Well, I logged in last night finally to see what characters I had. And maybe I'll have to pull it up in a minute. Just pull it up and look at it.
Like, what you working with? What jungle capable characters do you have?
I have several jungle capable, and some that are that would be good. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just start it right now.
All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick while you do it.
Okay. That's the thing. I don't have the time. I can't grind games and get better.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can't stream League. I'll get 0 viewers.
So you're saying you'd have to do it and improve when you're not working?
I'm not saying that you guys don't do that. Jesus, relax. That's what
I
I'm
was gonna
saying.
make the same joke. I'm like the rest of us.
I'm saying that's why I don't think that I could hit gold season 1. Because I would not have the time to like really grind out and learn.
Why would you just stream it in ViewBot?
Actually, that's a great idea.
All that rhetoric or stuff now, like Twitch reversed it, their viewership plummeted, now they're rolling things back, and everyone's like viewbotting again or something I read today.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you're not gonna get in trouble for it, so
Great call.
join them. Yeah, maybe I would have hit gold faster if I wasn't playing with a toxic teammate who rage quit on me all the time.
I mean, you for sure would. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't like to blame it on other things, but yeah, he sabotaged me more than he helped me. Not because he's a bad player, because he's a rage quitter.
Maybe I would have got gold faster if I wasn't such a toxic teammate that rage quit.
Yeah, maybe.
Were you toxic?
Oh, the worst.
Are you gonna break out the reason I said that about Cluck earlier, or no? Are you gonna?
Oh shit! There's lore.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Nothing.
Now I have to know, even if it's off stream. I need to know whatever this is.
I don't think I was ever. I was maybe a little bad.
Do I want to duo with you? Holy shit!
I'm not saying
I've
until he says it's okay to tell him to say what he told me.
I think that So me and Cluck played League for years.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I'm the reason why he just either A, blocked me.
Wait,
which
he
would
blocked
make
you?
more sen- I don't know. Either he doesn't
Oh, I
play
see,
or
I
he
see.
blocked me or something.
Holy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go from one abusive husband to another. Maybe I want to play like dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like
build
dark
2
side of
walls
you, never
high,
mind.
just temporarily surveillance.
Oh, well, let me.
And then I'm gonna
let's-
do palisades, all
I'll
this in
give you this
palisades.
information. Whenever I found out that you mute all, I was like, "Holy shit! This is going to be exactly like my prior situation."
Yeah, if I solo queued, I'd mute it all, and I would just work off pings. And in ARAM, I 100% mute all, because I'm not going to let someone talk shit and, like, make drama. Like, Jack responds to it all the time, and I'm like, dude, why don't you just mute that? It's a fucking ARAM, these guys are talking the stupidest shit. Who cares
does
what
it
they're
matter?
saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
who
So
cares?
if you don't care, then why do you have to mute it?
Well, because I don't even want to read it. I would
Because
just rather...
because you do care.
No. In
Well,
ARAM,
it's
I
not,
really
no,
don't.
no. It's that you can start out not caring, but they can make you care by just fucking wearing you down, saying a bunch of dumb shit. It's like, okay, yeah, I don't have an insane confidence in the game, but whenever you have people just shitting on you the whole game long for fucking up or whatever, then you do start to like fucking.
No.
It does affect you.
For normal
But
games,
are you
in ranked,
fucking up? Are you fucking up though?
Everyone
you fucking
fucks up.
Okay, then they're helping you.
No, there's a level of like being an asshole that helps, and then there's something that crosses the line, and you're not helping.
Dude, I don't subscribe to that at all.
it's
Okay, that's
hard,
fine.
dude. Because League is like, yes, constructive criticism's fine, but over text, it's very hard to be genuine and not sound like you're just coming at somebody immediately. And whenever you try to give people advice, they just shut down. Unless they're like 1 in a million, they're like, oh, wow, I never thought of that. I will do this differently. And like, they're like, yeah, we're going to win as a team. Like, that doesn't happen, dude. League is toxic as fuck.
Yeah, they're not trying to help you. They're trying to talk shit. But if they're right, they're right.
Yeah.
And if
Okay,
they're not
they
right,
can be
if
right.
they're not right, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I guess I don't know what we're saying. In ARAM, I don't give a fuck, and no, I'm not gonna get mad if someone keeps talking shit in ARAM, but in normals, or like ranked, if we're playing like the real game, yes, it could wear down on me over time, which is why I mute it. And yeah, if I make a mistake, I usually know I made a mistake. So people calling it and pointing it out, like unless it's genuinely like some crazy cool tip about my character or some
No, they're just
interaction,
talking shit. They're just talking shit. It's always just shit talking.
then yeah,
I mean,
I'd
it's
rather
not
just,
like
I'd
no
rather
one's
just use
ever-
pings. And you should ping anyway. You're like, ping, I'm on my way. Ping, my lane is missing. Ping, like, if you're not doing that already, you're bad. And so you don't need typing. Typing is a slow form of communication. It's only used to piss people off.
Yeah, it's only used to talk shit.
So yeah,
For
why
sure.
would I unmute my text to even have to bother reading it?
I just for me,
There are very useful things that can be in text, like flash timers and shit, right?
It used to be. That's all. Well, flash timers, I guess, is still something you can track. Yeah, that's fair. Flash timers.
But what happens when someone talks shit to you, like in like IRL? Like
Okay.
you can't mute all, you know.
Sure. Do you think there's like an equivalency there? Like between these two scenarios?
Well, yeah, I think like I mean I'm not gonna act like people talking shit never bothers me. I'm not gonna say that, but I think I don't know.
I mean, I
think,
can have hard conversations in a corporate environment, and people can criticize things I do and say, "Hey, you're wrong, and here's why." And I'm like, "Oh, you know what? You're right." And I'll change like what I'm doing at the office.
Oh my god,
like,
am I too close? And that's gonna
adult
keep me
shit,
from being
but
able to go up the
I don't
stairs, dude. I'm
equate
gonna
that to
be
the video
so
game.
annoyed.
At least not 1-for-1. If that's what you're saying, which I don't know what you're saying. Maybe I misunderstood.
I guess I just can't see
Okay,
the
sweet.
world where people talking shit online bothers you, and you choose to not just like learn how to manage it and become okay with it, and just you choose to turn it off.
Okay.
But I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I can't understand.
You're basically saying that you don't understand how I could be so sensitive, is what I'm hearing you say.
Right, to something online. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I was saying that facetiously, thinking that was not what you were saying, but that you were like patronizing me like that. That's exactly what you're saying. I'm like, it's not because I'm sensitive. It's like, it's a distraction. I'm playing the game, not here to get into like I could ignore it and never respond. And then it's
So
just like, what's the difference?
if you even have the slightest inkling in your mind that you might have made Cluck quit, then you've immediately understand why it's possible to go too far being an asshole and hurt people's progression rather than promote it.
And what's crazy is via text, you can't really convey emotion well. If you guys are in comms together and you're pissing him off, like, yeah, you were just a prick. Like, because you can meaningfully hear the emotion in your voice when you're talking shit to get Cluck to rage quit or something.
I don't disagree with that. I'm not saying I definitely wasn't a prick. I absolutely was. You know, for me, I don't know that I was ever really directly a prick to him, and I always focus on the negative more than the positive. And I may be over exaggerating the situation, but the fact is, Cluck doesn't play League anymore, and I could get sour about losing.
Oh, well, he's used to that from me.
And that's you know, essentially all it was. I don't think I ever outwardly blamed him for anything, and I always thought, you know, I never didn't look at him with a harder measurement than I don't think I looked at myself, but
Yeah,
it's the other team. Yeah, like, you shouldn't be a prick to your teammates. I don't think, especially people that you want to continue to play with. But the other team tilting, is it the other team or your teammates that tilt you?
Both.
Well, and I never said it was like I ever got tilted by it. I just said I muted it because I don't want to deal with it. And it's like, I guess deal with it sounds like I'm being a pussy about it, but hey, I didn't always use my chat. Like, this was more like towards the end type thing. Like, I did chat, or I don't see a reason not to mute the enemy team because there's no reason to talk with them. But I wouldn't always mute my team. That wasn't always a thing.
Also, there's a level of, I had to learn this the hard way because I am the stupid competitive prick that maybe your teammates don't care to fucking win or care as much as you. So they don't.
But if you're going into ranked, they should.
Yes and no. Like, you want them to, and you would expect them to, but that's the thing. People that don't care on that level will never get to your level anyway. And if you're down among those players, you deserve where you need to be. If you can't carry yourself out of the level you're in, then you're exactly where you deserve to be. That's just how ranked works, period.
I agree.
I guess that's why I'm so staunchly against ranked.
Like, I could be a dad with a family and like only have so much time, but still want to be competitive and play ranked.
But they don't.
And I'm
still
never going to
won't
be
care
as
as much
serious.
as, yeah.
Well, yeah, like, I'm never going to take it as seriously as maybe some of my teammates, but we all want to be there. We all want to play ranked.
So what happens
there's
when
a
like
gap.
5 people get together and they want to, you know, they're playing ranked to see where they fall in that spectrum, And
Talking like a 5-stack together playing ranked?
yes, 5
Okay,
stack,
well,
3 stack,
That's
3
something
stack,
you guys are all agreeing
whatever.
together. I'm talking like if you solo queue, you can never know if you're going to be on the same level as your teammates. But if you're going in as a 5-man team and you guys all agree to play together, there needs to be some mutual understanding of expectations.
Yes.
Expectations of what? Your gameplay or what?
How
No,
you're going
no.
to play, how you're going to treat each other, and what your skill goals are.
Ideally, it's just
Right.
like how are we taking this serious on the level that we're trying to like actually really fucking climb, or are we just having fun? It's literally just that, the expectation part. That's the main, like the expectation of effort.
Yeah, like if you're trying your
I
hardest,
mean,
but you can't cut it to get to gold, but the rest of us are gold, but I know you're doing the best you can, like I'm not going to fault somebody for that. Unless the rest of the group's so hardcore, like we need to progress, we're going to cut you and get somebody else on the team. That's just something you and your friends got to figure out.
But then why are you playing ranked? Then you're why are you playing ranked? If you're okay with someone so bad that's trying their hardest that keeps you in gold or silver or whatever it is.
Well, I'm not saying if he's like fucking
Why are you
iron
even
elite,
playing
like
ranked
you're
then?
iron.
Because not
and you're,
everybody's
like,
trying to go pro. Some people enjoy the challenge of ranked and climbing ranked, but they don't have any aspirations to be at the very fucking top.
You can get just as fun games non-ranked because there's hidden MMR. You can get just as because ultimately that's what I don't like about rank is because it doesn't become about having fun in the game. It becomes about what that little badge by you says.
Sure, but that badge
should
means
be
a lot
about
to
the-
people. They can like say, "Hey," like
Yeah, okay.
it means
it does
that-
mean a lot to people. So
Yes.
so then the person that's keeping them in silver or gold, what should they do? Just quit?
It depends. Do they care or do they not? Do they say, I have fun a fun time playing with my friend, then I'll ride this out," or are they like, okay, either one of two options: either I have to ditch you, or I make an alt account and I play without you on my alt, and I play with you on this account.
Then you shouldn't even be playing with friends. I don't think. If that's the
But
mindset.
that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Like Darktire's right. Like, if you're playing with a 5-stack and you're just going into normals, yeah, people troll. They do stupid shit. They'll pick the weirdest champ that doesn't make any sense just to try some funny thing they saw online. Like ranked people, you can generally see that everyone's kind of trying. Some people are good, some people are bad. Normal games is like the fucking wild, wild west, and it's just a joke. And so it's like, yeah, you could have fun, but if the other team's just trolling the whole time, you're like, what are we even doing?
Okay,
Like, I
so
played
if you,
ranked
if you
Valorant
jump
with my
it, if you
friends.
if you jump into one or two normal games occasionally, you haven't gained MMR, and you're seeing the bottom of the barrel of the people that are doing that. If you
Yeah.
continue to play normal games, your hidden MMR will progress just like ranked up until you're playing against people that are playing very similar to you consistently in every game.
Sure, but if you had to say between ranked and normal games, who's going to be trolling more often? No matter what MMR,
I would
normal
say
games
I
are
would
gonna
say
troll more.
I would say ranked, and
You would be
that
saying
depends
that-
on what that depends on what your definition of trolling is. Whenever you have someone that rages 5 minutes into the game or 2 minutes into the game because someone got picked or something like that, and then just is an absolute shithead, not trying asshole, then absolutely ranked has more people trolling. Yeah, if you want to talk about
I don't-
wacky builds, sure.
I
Normals
don't
have
necessarily
more
say
people-
that's trolling. That's just raging. Like if you
Oh,
got champ pick
okay.
and you're a
Yeah,
solo
so-
champ and your champ gets taken and you fucking like just feed and alt F4. I'm talking about like you're picking a knowingly bad matchup in lane because you just want to fuck around and you don't want to piss people off. You go play normal. You don't do that in ranked. You can't help if someone's a one trick and then their guy gets stolen and then they rage quit. You'd hope they just kill the lobby like a gentleman and take the timeout so that their group can just reform. In my opinion, I know that we have to say that. Just in my 2
So you
cents.
substitute trolling for raging. I mean, okay.
I mean, yeah, you can't help that. No matter what you do, you can't help what people are going to do in champ select, and if they're going to freak out or not. You're just rolling the dice, no matter what you do. I've seen people rage out of normals just as much as ranked for not getting the champ they wanted to try because they watched a video and they're like, oh, I wanted to do this thing, and then they couldn't do it, so they got pissed.
Well, I'm talking about the
I-
people that rage 2 minutes in the game because you know the jungle took red and then went directly to bot and yanked and got a kill, got a bot lane kill, and or a minute into the game, before a minute spawn, someone got picked, and
Yeah, I think that's anecdotal. Like, to me, I've seen it just as much in both game modes. I think it's consistent across the board that just happens in League. If
You
it
know
happens
what you
more in ranked,
never,
maybe.
you know what you never see rage in?
Tell me.
ARAM.
That's not true. I don't see it because I have chat turned off, but I can hear Jack responding to shit and getting all like upset like all the time.
I've been in these games. It's nothing but funny. It's just banter. It's not like anything serious.
Jack and I play a lot without you, to be fair, but there's a lot of times where he will not let go of something that we're talking about, and I'm like, dude, why are we even talking about this? Like, I'm happy I don't see whatever this conversation is, but like, why are we even speaking about it? On multiple occasions. I don't know. I think it can happen in ARAMs. It's not nearly as bad. Where did that zombie come from?
Also, what's it even matter? We'll be so different, guys. It will be nothing like what every other group of friends experiences.
Yeah, I don't think I want to duo with Tristan. I feel like he's trying to prepare me to be pissed.
I think I've changed. I believe I've changed because I, for one, don't care about ranked. Could care less. I could care less about winning or losing.
My man.
I'm in it to have fun in the game, and that's it.
Hey, same brother.
Are you guys
I want
playing
us to play
ranked
five-man
league?
Flex, non-ranked.
We're not. No, not currently.
That's
But
all I thought we were talking about. At least to start.
wait, Flex is not ranked?
I don't know if I'm getting the terminology wrong. I think Flex Q is ranked, but I think you can. Well, you can also 5-man normal draft. I think so. I don't know. Maybe Flex is the wrong word. Maybe that's rank specific.
Yeah, I believe it is.
All right, then I can see that. I just meant 5-man, whatever normal draft is what I thought we were gonna do. At least if we wanted to fuck around at the beginning and learn the game.
That's what I want to do forever, but I'm fine with in the beginning.
And then once Smack is a pro jungler and he wants to start going to ranked, what are you gonna do?
I won't play ranked.
Okay, all right. Setting boundaries. Boundaries are healthy. I think 5-stack ranked is.
Hey, remember
fucking
whenever you
nightmare
called
anyway.
Cal a pussy for caring what other people think? I think you're a pussy for not playing ranked.
But see, that doesn't bother me.
Okay. I'm just throwing it out there. Just making sure it's heard. Oh, I think I need to redo this gate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dark Tire. From my experience, when I did play Flex, it seemed like the enemy team would have like an all-star who would just carry the fuck out of the match, who was like 4 ranks above us or something.
Yeah, the few times I've queued Flex, I was playing against diamonds and shit like that.
Yeah, like one diamond jungler just shitting on everybody, and we're just like, oh, all right, pack it in. Game's over in the first 3 fucking minutes. Guy's trashing us.
I've actually won a few of those games. I don't know if the people were boosted or something. They didn't feel like their rank. Especially when we win, but the playing against the higher ranked people in flexes seems pretty common.
Yeah.
feel like that's gonna cause a fucking pain in the ass having a post right there.
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly kind of how like Valorant works. Like ranked Valorant keeps everything pretty tight, but like when you play normals, I feel like yeah, you just get like crazy rank low, crazy rank high, and it just tries to do it the best it can to match groups together, and you just get these crazy hard carry guys in there. You just gotta hope that yours is better than the enemy team's.
Well, how much of this non-ranked Valorant have you played?
Oh, fuck ton.
And it
And,
never smoothed out?
What's this
well,
look
no,
like?
because I mean, if you could just play with anybody, and you're taking like challenger level people with bronze level people because they're friends, and they just
That
all
looks
want to
even
group
worse.
together, the game's gonna try to either give you a challenger and a bronze, or it'll give you like 3 plats in the middle to like even out. It's gonna make all the ranks equal out one way or another. So it seems equal, like if you want to assign a value to everybody, like as a total value, the teams are equal. But if you have one guy who's challenger and 4 irons, and the other team has like 3 golds and 2 plats, that challenger guy still just fucking carries. In my experience.
I think what I need to do is
even though it
just
seems
put
like
it
it would be more
where
even. The bad people get lucky enough
this
and
is like
cause enough
this.
distraction that the challenger guy just fucking shits on everybody.
and we need to
This is
move
a
the
god.
gate back. So it's not annoying.
But we also played a lot of ranked, and I had an alt account because yeah, my private account got up to like whatever diamond or something, or whatever my best ever was.
But
and
this
all
will
them
be
were
fine
stuck
for
in
now.
silver gold. And once the gap was too big, I had to make an alt account so I could go play with them. Like silver.
You're so good.
Yeah, that is the reason I told that story, was to stroke my own PP.
All right, so I need 4 more logs.
It's another thing. We enjoyed playing ranked, even though there was a skill gap and that there was differences. We still enjoyed playing, even if some of us were better than others. It was fun.
We need a lot more logs, actually. God damn it. I'm so sad that I have to do all this now. I'm holding everybody's night back.
How's your little project coming along, X-Smack?
I'm sorry, guys. It's like, it's important to get all this shit right, and it just takes time, and this is why I wish I had it already done.
No, that's fine. I'm just chilling in the same spot, having riveting conversation. I ain't got nothing better to do. Which is sad on its own, I suppose.
the talking about fives, or not fives, but Summoner's Rift. The most unappealing thing, second most unappealing thing, besides what we already talked about, would be the fact that like everybody's gonna have a position, and like I like variety.
Well,
You can change it up.
then switch it up. You just can't ever jungle, because that's what I'm doing. I'm joking. Yeah, I would swap between... I assume I would probably, based on the chance that I like watching be played, I'm assuming that's just how I would also probably like to play. Which means I would probably cycle between jungle and top.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
See, I figured you to be
you know that I mostly played, even back in the day, I mostly played like bruisers and shit.
Well, I think we played like 2 nights, and bruisers were king on Twisted Tree Line.
Sure, but what did I literally name my dog after? What character?
I get that, but if you want to win, that's not the places to go. If you're seriously thinking about League and you
Why don't you let me worry about that?
About being dude, there's been literal pro players that
Yes, I
get
know
hard
that
stuck
if you want
Yeah.
to win the most, you need to play mid. I'm very
Yeah.
aware of this. I'm not, but I don't want to play mid because I don't want to play control mages. That's not how I want to
I
play
don't
the
think you
game.
have to play control mages in any,
Wait.
any
What are you
point.
talking about? If you want to win, you're gonna get to certain points where control mages are like, the meta is a bunch of control mages.
Well, Tristan, I'd play any role except for jungle unless I decided if I really wanted to learn it. I'm happy going to literally anywhere. Top would be my least favorite, but I'd do it. Done it last time we played with like Dark and everybody. We got like a 5-stack. I think I was relegated to top because everybody else wanted the other stuff that I liked. It was fine.
What did you play to avoid the feed?
Well, A, you're assuming I didn't feed at all. 'Cause, I certainly did. Because again, this is like the
You
big,
just play
random
a
queue.
fucking tank, easy. You play somebody like
Yeah.
Ornn, who's a fucking tank and can at least upgrade all your team's items, and boom, there you go.
Yeah, it just depends on how sometimes you just have to sit under tower and you have to not engage. And I have a hard time just sitting and being passive and doing literally nothing. That I would get myself killed because I'd overextend. But what champions did I play? This is a long time ago. I'm trying to remember who was my thing. I played Scion a fair amount. Cause I like that you could use his ult to get back to lane. Especially if you weren't like TPing or something. Or if you had both, you could always get back to lane quickly. I was playing Fiona, or Fiora, what's her name?
It's
Stiletto,
Fiona.
Stabby, Fiona. What I really did well with, but I'd always get shit for it, was like all my favorite mid characters, because that was like primarily what I always did. I'd play comfort champs, even though it didn't make sense up top, and I would do better than playing like a bruiser I was way less familiar with. So in that case, it could be, Vigar, Syndra, Lux, Katarina, Vladimir, whoever. If I remember, Darktide was like a massive Malzahar mid lane main for a while when he was doing his push. Is that right, Darktide? You like a mouse for even when I get eco stuff with somebody?
I mean, if I really wanted to go for a high run, I think I could just jump on like Malphite mid.
Mouse is my most played for sure. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, Malphite's cool. Like, would you play like AP, like Explode Malphite?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's fun. For sure. Xerath. I really like Xerath. If you can hit your skill shots, of course. If you can't, and having a bad day, then you're just fucking useless.
Oh damn, I'm so happy I went and got those fucking planks today. Holy, paying off huge right now.
Fucking smart.
Also, I don't have to worry about not carrying from jungle, right? Because I'm just gonna duo, and I'm just gonna feed my partner to fucking help me carry.
Hell yeah.
Easy.
The strongest duo to succeed, right? If you're like trying to try hard ranked, is what, mid and jungle?
Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone's like, oh no, the AD and the support are together. I'm like, yeah, you could rock bottom lane all day and then other 3 lanes feed, you're fucking losing. Like, no matter what. No matter how cool you guys think you are bot. Which is my problem, because me and my friend David always played bot, and with the rage quitting, we just never got anywhere.
That
even if we had a
sucks
good
so
game.
much, man.
Yeah, because even if we had a great game, we'd still lose. We're like, hey, we won our lane, and then the game just ends. Because everybody else fucking sucked.
Yeah, it's AD is like you have to have some sort of team for that position to be relevant. I feel like
Yeah.
unless you're just so much skilled higher than like unless you're like 2 divisions under what you should be in rank, then you can probably carry against whatever the hell is going on in your team. But
Yeah. And my other issue, which wasn't necessarily an issue, was he only played like 2 champs. He was either Sona or Zillion, and that was his only picks ever.
Damn. I can see Zillion being fucking awesome when people are good at it and fucking miserable when people suck at it.
He was good. Like, he was pretty
Okay.
good. To his credit, he was clutch with reses, but I don't know. It's like, I feel
You
like
can't
I
make
had to pick the
plays.
right AD. Yeah, like I had to be the
It's-
right AD to play with him.
yeah, it's hard to make plays. I think is Zillion. I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but it's just not like Leona. So if you do get fed, you're just rolling your AD's rolling everybody off of you.
hmm I think the best we ever did was when I would play mid Katarina and he would go support Sona and we wouldn't play together. We got less mad. And when he got up like an entire team flash ult with Sona ult, I would go in and just cat explode them.
Oh,
That was
did
like-
you hear that? We got less mad. There might be more to this story, guys.
I mean, to be fair, whenever your
Slip or
teammate
something.
is just a fucking raging guy, then you eventually rage too because you can't fucking take it all the time.
Yeah, I would easily get mad when he was getting mad. Like after a while, I'm like, I can't take it. Like, or if you just sit there and complain every 5 seconds about how we did something, like, oh, you didn't get, like, why'd you go in? I'm like, why didn't you go in? And it would start civil, and then it immediately just get nasty. And as soon as it got nasty, I'm not just gonna sit there and be like, oh, you're right. You know what? Let's just move past it. Like at some point, I'm like, no, like we're gonna fucking argue about this. We used to watch replays. And I'd be like, we're gonna after this fucking game. If you're not gonna rage quit, and not talk to me for 3 days, we're gonna watch the game, and we can just objectively look at the plays and see what actually happened. And I was right sometimes, and I was wrong sometimes. But I mean, some of it's subjective. Like, should we have gone in or should we not have? I don't know who's right or wrong in some cases. He's like, if I had gone in with you, we both would have died. And I'm like, well, if you had gone in with me, we would have won the fight. And like, we don't really know which one would have been true. I mean, I don't think we're good enough to be able to analyze it to say, yep, I'm objectively right. But yeah, it was just bad. Him and I just, it was bad. Ooh, explosions. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's a
I'm
huge explosion
confused.
and there's a plane crashing.
Damn.
Does a plane crash start with a huge explosion at the beginning before you even hear the plane noise?
No.
Okay, well that was weirdly timed. Anyway, what are you confused by?
That plane, the explosion in the plane.
Oh, okay, so you heard it as well. Yeah, that seemed
Yeah.
odd.
You want to go to that plane crash?
I'm on guard duty. And I'm not even, my feet are up and I'm not even hands on my keyboard or mouse, so I'm chilling, brother.
That's how I've been too.
Yeah, I'm feet are kicked up. If I hear any running or something, I'll start worrying.
Those ghost footsteps were getting me earlier. It's like an ambient sound or something that sounds like them.
Oh, let's see. Oh, damn, I have to sign in. I can tell you what I have.
Oh yeah. Champs.
I'm busy hauling a log currently, so I'll have to wait till I get back to base.
All good. I do need to see if I can log into my Alpha account and check what my ARAM champ list is. So maybe we should start doing that because I can actually get a Lux game for the first time in my life.
Is there a keybind that is almost always characters' movement abilities.
What?
Like
as
his
in
W always like shift for Graves and like leap for this character.
Yeah.
I think E. The
Yeah,
third
I'd say
ability is like the most moving.
yeah. Q's bread and butter. W is usually some sort of utility. E's movement. Usually, yeah.
More often than not, yeah. I think we agree on that. Maybe Dark Tar can weigh in.
Yeah, I usually like to make keybinds make sense in my brain. So if I was using the WASD movement, I would do like the forward key on my, or forward mouse button would be movement, kind of that kind of thing.
I could see that.
Okay, so I signed in and it crashed or something. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
All right, let's see. What do I have? I have, where's collection again? Here. I have Akali, Alistar, Amumu, Cho'Gath, Darius, Fiddlesticks, Gameplank, Garen, Graves, Janna, Jax, Kale, Kinnan, Lee Sin, Malphite, Master Yi, Mordekaiser, Nasus, Nocturne, Riven, Rumble, Rise, Shaco, Singed, Scion, Soraka, Tarek, Tristana, Trundle, Tryndamere, Vigar, Vladimir, Volibear, York, Zed.
Man, you got all the OG. Well, I don't know about Zed, but yeah, you got a lot of the old dudes. Seeing your list though reminded me of how many more people I was playing top. Fucking Darius. I already forgot all the other ones that I just saw on your screen that I liked. But for jungle these days, I wonder which one would be. I mean, at least since God tier if you're fucking mechanical God.
Yeah, I'm seeing Volibear as the dude to play. That's why I got him. OP and very easy.
Is it AP that he's going?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't
Like some
remember.
sort of hybrid,
I haven't looked.
or just straight tank?
I only, like, last night I started watching some videos for the first time, and I watched 2 like tier lists, and then I watched a couple like very, very basic, informative, like how to jungle videos. So I haven't looked into like itemizing or anything at all yet.
Yeah, I think jungle Volibear would just be mostly still tank items and like attack speed and like a little bit of AP. Unless they reworked him. And then I have no idea. Because you just want to capitalize on your lightning strike when you activate that, right? And then you want to get a lot of hits in quick, but you also need to be tanky.
The
Like
big
that
thing
dance.
that they were saying is the W. Because you heal a fuck ton from it.
So that's probably tank.
That's his Maul ability. Is that the one that like marks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that scale off of?
HP and AD.
Why am I thinking about the AP and the attack speed? Is that just for the ultimate?
That's for his E. His alt has AP scaling and his passive has AP scaling.
Okay. Yeah, it's been way too fucking long. I used to like Volibear top a zillion years ago.
I mean, you can't lie. It'd be nice to have somebody come by and fucking turn off your tower and dive the fuck out of people, right?
Hell yeah.
I mean, the reason I had Lee Sin and Jax whenever I quit playing was because I was trying to learn ward hopping.
feels so cool when you pull it off and make.
Wait, you're rebuilding a mansion? Is that what you're talking about, Reapers? Yeah.
I tried so hard to be a good Lee Sin and do cool stuff. I tried hard for a very short period of time, and I sucked fucking massive dick. I don't think I was meant for skill shot champs, except for maybe Zareth.
I'm waiting for somebody to be, well, maybe it's super nerfed now, not any good, but I just remember every time I was watching pro games, because of the skill shots, Zoe was just fucking forever most pain in the ass shit, just like almost one-shotting your ass constantly.
Yeah, dude.
Before
That
they nerfed her, that was nuts.
yeah, and it still can be very nuts.
Yeah, I tried learning her as soon as I saw one video or something, or saw one time when people were just like 90%ing people. But yeah, Dark Tire, they nerfed her into the fucking ground. I like Zyra when she first came out before they nerfed her. You could always just steal the jungle camps by just throwing like 2 fucking plants over the wall and it would just wipe it. And you didn't have to leave mid lane, and she was so busted.
Okay, it doesn't look, I think it just looks like it's on that. I think it's inside
That
the
was a long time ago.
It just looks like it's on top of that.
Old, dude.
That scared me at first because I'm like, okay, now it's all going to be fucked up, but I don't think it is. I think it's fine.
Yeah, she was stupid. Now I guess Zyra was like my main support, I'd say. Probably still going to be one of my best champs, but I think she's gotten a little bit of buff that like there was a thing where if anybody's attack was just in any way, shape, or form empowered, like I don't know that it necessarily was even extra damage on it, but just empowered in some way, it would one-shot her plants, which is pretty huge.
I feel like that's true. And then they
But I don't
rebuffed
think
the plants a little bit.
I don't think that's still in. I can never tell an ARAM because it's usually no one's really ever walking up and autoing them.
I've been doing it a lot in ARAM against enemy Zyras, and I feel like I can never take a plant out without like 2 or 3 hits. At least auto attacks from like a mage, but if you're casting abilities, even take like 2 abilities, it felt like to kill a plant. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the impression I got.
I am nearing the end.
Watching.
I think 4 more logs and a couple more walls, and I'm done. For now. There's going to be more to do, but that'll be good enough.
Sounds good.
And I got the 2 that I logged in and bought with. I only had a little bit of currency left over, so I bought Volibear, and even though he may or may not be good, I don't know, but Trundle.
Trundle's a fucking boss.
I always just
There's
remember
a,
him being good, like against tanks, right? So
Unless they've changed it, they've really helped out acquiring champions with a lot of some of the newer systems. So if you just they'll come on pretty fast. It might not be the thing you want, but you can still get like a lot of champions
Okay.
pretty fast.
Yeah, Trundle. I don't remember if it was his chomp or his ultimate. The thing that like just devastated the enemy and like ruined all their resists and like made them take
His ult.
percent. Yeah. You can definitely fuck people up. Tanky boys.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a couple people, like my end, like if I got to where I wanted, like was playing the game, playing the game the way I want would be shit like Ringar and stuff. But oh my god, there's a car driving around. I'm not super worried about that as much as I am like learning the game and being an asset first, which would be, you know, the people that like a Trundle that has hard counters, tanks, and shit like that. So I want to make sure I have those locked down and can be that asset to the team first, and then if I stick with it and learn and get better, then
Do you want to just blow people up from the jungle? Just get like super fed,
yeah.
carry from the jungle. Kane's another good one for that.
Yeah, I don't know fuck all about Kane and his 2 different builds or whatever he does. And Rengar I always thought was too high skill champ for me. Like I used to try to play him top or whatever and see people jumping out of the bush and using him, and then it's better late game, but I'm sure he's probably just better in the jungle only.
Yeah, he was made a top there for quite some time.
Yep, I never made it work.
Same.
And then other people who play it just fucking dominate the fucking ever-living shit out of me, so it's like I'm clearly just playing him wrong, but I didn't put the time and effort in to learn it. I think the biggest thing that probably held me back with champions like him is like even if I watched a video and really tried to study how to play it, it's the basic mechanics of like refreshing your auto attack and, you know, saving your abilities to always get double hits and, you know, always like not wasting autos. I never perfected that in conjunction with like skills to where you get like 3 hits instead of 2, but you have to like be really good at making sure you time everything right.
Yeah, that's fucking like one trick territory where you start learning all that shit, right?
I don't know.
Where you're really nailing the deep levels of a character like that. Or whenever you can do it across a bunch of characters, then of course you deserve to be ranked super high. You will just eventually climb, probably.
Yeah, I always thought that was more like a fundamental skill that you could use across like half the champs. Or at least champs that you could reset autos with. And it'd apply across the board. If you were just good at it, you were good at it. But I could be wrong about that too.
Well, the only reason I would say that is just because of an assumption of auto attack animations being tough.
Different.
So, yeah, I have no experience, so I don't know for sure, but that was just an assumption.
Very well could be true. I never figured it out.
Yeah, and some champions you have to be able to like know those things to even do anything on the champion, like Riven.
Yeah, it's not even viable unless you
Yeah.
have that down. Yeah, you're just done.
Yep.
Rivens are probably a great example. I'll tell you one guy I did love playing top was fucking Nasus. If you could just be patient and get your stacks. Like, it's insane how OP broken he is in late game carry. If he's one-shotting people just on his own with a Q.
Mid-game carry, but sure.
Well, I mean, I guess if you're carrying early enough that I guess it's not a late game carry, but like you already won the game at that point, I feel like. Like if you're killing it mid-game, you don't really ever get to the late game.
I always hated him late game. I love playing some Nasus, but I hated him late game.
How does
He
it
just
mid game only though? If it's there's no ceiling.
because the like he's not real great in 5v5 fights. He just gets kited to absolute hell, and doesn't get any damage off.
Maybe it's team comp dependent or something, but because he's got his wither slow thingy, and I guess if you have like ghost or something, and maybe good tenacity, we'd be fine. Or maybe he needs cleanse. I don't know. All I know is if you got like fucking 1,200 fucking stacks or whatever his shit is. By like 20 minutes, I was watching Swag video, which I know he's not the average bear. He was just like one-shotting everybody in the enemy team.
Yeah, he's a challenger
1v5ing.
playing against silver players. Yeah.
I know, it's just a great example of what the character can do in premier conditions, which sure, that's super and unfair, and he's like a pro. But it's insane to watch 1v5. Like nothing can be done against him anymore because he just farms so much.
Yeah, remember back when you had actual rune pages?
I do.
So that's what I would like spec all armor. I'd have like all armor spec or all MR spec, and just like ignore whoever it was I was against, and just absolutely farm the shit out of them.
Yep. It is nice to know that Swag, whether he's playing against silvers on an alt account or like the videos where he's like playing against double lift and double lift's calling him like this guy's scripted or something. And it's just Xerath fucking tapping every single ability, and even against pros they're all like, dude, this guy's cheating. It'd be fun to be that good.
True.
I used to watch a lot of him. Like he was my go-to like fall asleep guy.
I do that today. I still watch his new videos all the time today and fall asleep like background TV.
I switched though. Do you ever watch Peckin' Wolf?
I don't think I've ever heard of him.
He's a really, really good one. He's my throw video on, fall asleep to you guy now.
Yeah, for me it's Peanut, Queso, Swag like streams, or oddly enough, the military channel, Ukraine, Russia shit.
God damn, what?
What?
I know. It's like out of left field.
Just need a little depression in my life.
I just want to see people explode.
It doesn't show anything. It just tells stories about the recent updates on the front. It's always I'm sure it's propaganda to an extent pro Ukraine, but it always just talks about the great defeats that Ukraine has inflicted upon Russia and how it was a great outcome. I'm sure it's slanted. I'm sure it's not all 100% factual, but I don't know. It's not depressing. Otherwise, yeah, that would be kind of weird. I want to hear about dead people all the time. And it's just cool. They talk about like the Neptune missile and what its capabilities are. It's got 1,100 kilometer range, and that's why they could deep strike into Russia and blah blah. I don't know.
Okay, well that's a little different if you're like learning about military tech and stuff. To be fair, some of the stuff that's created, I agree, is very interesting to learn about, but
yeah, like, oh, this one Bradley, snuck up on fucking 10 fucking column from Russian tanks, and like the Bradley took out the tanks, and how cool of a piece of machinery it is, and I was like, cool. Not that people die necessarily, but cool. Like how all the F-15s that are being sent by the European countries got like all these massive upgrades and like live link to America, where they take real battlefield tech, instantly go back and tell the American like engineers they format new like what's it called? Electronic warfare like different signals and frequencies based off what they learn in the field. Autonomously, it can go and update the systems on the F-15s from Europe that they're collaborating with in real time, like on the battlefield, so that it's updating like their electronic warfare in real time to fight new things. It's like, it's crazy cool the shit they can do.
All right, I am almost done. I need to make one adjustment, and we're kind of there for now.
It'll be nighttime. It'll be nighttime when we can sneak this thing out of here. Under the cover of darkness. And what's really impressive is this whole time there's not been a single like shot other than that north thing that happened. It's been fucking dead, boring, quiet the whole night.
That is crazy.
It is
I
kinda
gotta
weird.
say.
About to go fucking try to hunt Tristan. Liven it up.
I was stalking you for a while. You had no idea.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What was I eating for dinner? What'd you find?
You're
was I
eating penis.
You knew the answer. I'm eating that fucking honey.
Oh.
That big old jar of honey. And penis.
I thought I grabbed it, honey.
That's why I said I had 2 of them. I gave you one. I was honeyed out of my mind. That guy I killed yesterday, which I brought back, he just had like 8,000 rounds of ammo, bunch of honey.
Oh, the one, whenever I was like, whenever you asked about armbands, and then said, okay, well, I just killed a guy.
Oh yeah, I was like, I just wanted to make sure, like, no one's not wearing any armbands. Yeah, then I killed that guy, and then yeah, when I was blocked by that wall from where you guys were, I got shot, yeah, from behind me, and then I hid for like a bitch for like 15 minutes in that shack. That guy. The amount of ammo was so absurd. I'm like, this guy must be part of the raiding party or something. And he's about to go feed like some Bison 64 rounders or something because he had a ton of like 380 and shitty rounds too, but he had a billion 5.56.
Yeah, surely.
I'm like, what's this guy doing?
Holy fuck.
So I have to move the gate that I built.
Because you can't fit a car through it.
No, because it doesn't line up very well and has a gap in the top. But once I move that, which is easy, then I'll be done.
Word.
All right, so I have to somehow get to gold in one season while playing DayZ all day, huh?
No.
I was just joking.
You could. I know. I was like, I just think you could.
But if you care to make it interesting.
Yeah, if we want to put some money on the line. Now we're make a bet out of wager. out
Yeah, I
of it.
have so much money you guys don't know about. Trust me.
It could be a gentleman's bet or something else. A humiliation of some kind, perhaps.
I would absolutely take you guys up on it if I could actually play the game. But
You just have to not work out, pay less attention to your dog, and then yeah, your non-work hours you'd have to be grinding. To give up your life, pretty much.
Yo, Reapers, are you still around? Did they ever
It's like
respond to
looking
your
back on
ticket?
my streaming, whatever, career, if you want to call it that. Working all day and then streaming all night, just nonstop, while the money was good and everything, is like, what was I doing with my fucking life? Like, nothing. It was work, and then it turned into work, and then it was sleep. There was like no...
Yeah,
it was
that's
fun.
fucking
It was-
rough.
It was fun a little bit.
I could tell toward the end of your Arma 3 streams where you're just like, where the cam went off and even like conversation slowed down a little bit where you're like, man, I think I've had enough of this shit.
Yeah, it's like, what are we doing? It's all that shit that bundled into how I got jaded. I'm like networking and like trying to climb this ladder, but I'm like, I have a job. I'm not trying to make streaming like a full-time thing, but I wouldn't be against it. But I'm like, I don't know. I didn't like who I was becoming.
Also, the networking shit sucked ass in streaming because at first it didn't feel like that was gonna be a thing, and things were working out, and then it became super clicky and stupid, and God, it just became really shit really quick.
Yep. And I apologize to people like Jack and others too, at least to an extent, because I'm like, yeah, it was so important that I was only like playing with people my size or bigger.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to now I'm shunning people who I enjoy playing with for what? Like literally for what?
Yeah. I mean, I was doing the same shit.
But it was your job. I mean, at least there's a line there. Whereas like this is not my job, and I'm still doing this. Like that's why I felt like such a massive tool. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Astro booth and do like, why, dude? Like, let other people do that. Who A, probably need it, and B, it's like that's their lifeblood. Like, what am I taking someone's slot as a recreational Andy, trying to just be part of the clicky crew? Yes, I was.
You hated so many people, and you wanted to see them fail, so you thought you did exactly what you needed to ruin their lives in your free time.
Yeah, I spend my free time making your life miserable. Your career, I want to torpedo it with my frivolous side gig fun. What a dick. Yeah, I don't know. How's that repair coming?
Almost done. Putting the final touches on right now.
Hell yeah. Gotta say, I'm surprised no one's fucked with you.
Me too, man. Seen a car drive by earlier. I was like,
Ruh-roh. What are you doing, Tristan?
Kick back, arms back, feet up, staring at a tree.
Same, brother. Same. Still chilling. Did hear some shots up at Tizzy. Again, that wasn't refreshing.
all right, I am done.
Alright. What's the plan? You gonna come over here and take this thing?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna
before I
start walking back.
No, please don't. Unless, do you know? Wait, did you ever figure out like where you are in accordance to everything?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're near Cal?
I don't know about that. I would assume so.
what do you think he means by everything? I know exactly where I am and where the prize is and everything.
I know exactly where I am and where the prize is.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Just be there. And I'm gonna head that way in a minute.
And I didn't get to fully inspect the thing, but when I opened it and crashed, I do think the parts were there, and I feel like the gas tank was there, and like I don't know if it's missing anything. I don't know.
By what he was saying, everything was not there. But I'm gonna bring the stuff.
Okay. Yeah, like, I really couldn't even tell what was happening. Just everything looked not like item-wise. The car looked healthy. I'll say that. But yeah, it's probably missing all the shit then. Okay. Minus the jerry can.
Wait, did one of you just yawn?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. I heard the yawn and I was like, is there someone in our base? Is there somebody that's made the cold noise in our base? I was like, oh
Damn.
no, where is this fucking guy?
I thought I yawned so quietly that the mic wouldn't even pick it up. I was trying to like hold it in. I guess I just barely transmitted. That's cool. Sound like the shiver guy.
I might be low on stamina because I was hanging out around the base, but I am on my way.
You're 100% sure you're not missing anything.
Yeah,
I can help.
Alright.
we should be good. I think we got everything we need.
Put my armband on when you get closer.
I have a loose idea that I'm gonna head to, but
Alright.
hopefully you will be able to spot me and guide me once it gets to that point.
I will watch stream.
I'll throw smoke.
Wow, great. Great idea.
Is that
Hey,
bad
everybody.
idea?
Hey everybody! I mean, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard, but it's definitely not a great idea. I think if we need smokes to be able to like sync up and get smack in the right spot, we got bigger problems.
True.
It's kind of crazy how much food and water you don't need if you sit still and don't move for like 2 hours.
Yes.
Very efficient.
Which is nice, huh? On standalone, you would have starved to death 30 times by now. Or, vanilla.
Yep, it's good to know I could just get a full tummy and a full belly of water and I could camp for days. As long as I don't move. Now I know how those ATC boys do it.
Now you know how?
You fill up
No.
once and you're good for the whole day.
Oh, I see what you're saying. As in,
I was like,
how
feed
they
yourself and
survive.
you're good.
I thought you were meaning how they, like you see why they enjoy it and you're starting to go over to their side kind of thing.
No.
And honestly,
I mean, I could totally enjoy it if I'm watching like Netflix.
yeah, even camping in a spot to me is completely fine. It's whenever you're sitting in a spot that there's nothing anyone can do and they don't know you're in there and it's a high traffic building like that. Like if you're watching over a shopper crash, you're vulnerable. People could look around and spot you, right? Totally different in my opinion.
You telling me people can't just assume and like lob grenade launcher rounds endlessly, like 100 to make sure they can off chance kill you? That's not dangerous?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying for sure. You're basically invulnerable unless you're expecting everyone to fucking pox or tear gas your building just to make sure they don't hear anything before they try to come up every time. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever climb the ATC without a tear gas, ever. At least for the top half. Just suss them out. God damn, you like teleported. I wasn't even looking at your stream for a minute. You fucking arrived.
I got my running shoes on.
You want directions?
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay.
Just let me know if you see me for a minute. Because I think I have a good idea.
Okay, it's like I'm not going to see you. Okay. So I saw some direction changes. Putting my armbands on.
I did not. Oh, wait. Never mind. I still have mine on. Nice. Okay, I am starting to be in the area that I would assume this might be in, so.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily super close to it. Like I'm up the hill and kind of far away, so I could watch from a distance. But
You haven't seen me yet?
no, I can tell you where I think you need to go based on what I'm seeing on your screen.
Yes. Whenever.
Basically, if you just headed straight north across the open field right into the woods, versus kind of going around, like I think you are, you have to probably go left. Get back more in line with his base, pretty much.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Yeah,
headed.
you're.
I see
Okay,
somebody
close.
sitting in a tree with orange armbands. Is this Tristan?
Yeah.
Tristan, you were much nearer than I thought. I had no idea where you were. Now I see you running. I'll come to
All right,
you.
you guys ready?
I'm thinking I might go on foot and try to like get to the road or wherever you're gonna go, because I don't want to all three of us get shot up in the car together.
Yep. I'm staying on foot.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, okay, well, we don't all have to, but yeah, I'm gonna start running back once you're good. That was fast.
I ain't here to fuck around, brother.
I was like, yeah, you just fucking hop right in. All right, yeah, I'm gonna be making my way downtown, walking fast.
Tristan, can you get in, please? I need somebody to like get out and open the door for me when I get back.
If you don't, I will. Let me know.
Just
Chris.
remember that you're gonna have to put in the gate code, but it's the same code as always.
Yep.
I don't know if you knew this. These are automatic.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's like they're slower because of it. It seems like to me, but also I don't know how. I guess we have to go pull the doors off of other Humvees to get like this glass back and shit.
I was gonna say, like, what are the benefits of the Humvee? Is it storage? Is it just you can take bullets with the glass?
It lasts. Like it doesn't get cleaned up in 4 hours like every other car.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Good selling point.
Probably has a bit better suspension too.
I mean, do the windows actually block bullets until they're destroyed?
Not sure.
Like small arms fire.
I mean, I killed the fuck out of the guys when we got that last one. I'm pretty sure they had windows in, so. And considering how slow this feels, it does. It is
Maybe
kind of
only
scary.
blocks up to like pistol and maybe like anything above a 308 or anything will go through. What'd you blast them with?
8 I think.
Okay. Huh?
Well, at the worst case, it's just more storage.
Store all of our armbands.
No, you can only store vehicle stuff in it. That's it.
What?
Really?
Yeah, that's
Can't
all you're
put
allowed.
gear- Well, there's a gun in the trunk.
Well, I'll have to take that out.
So I'm saying you can store some. Oh wait, you're saying these are the rules you're putting in, or I thought you meant
No,
it was like a hard
this is-
coded.
It's not hard coded. It's once you put it away into a garage like this, that's the rules. Otherwise, they'll delete it. Get out, Tristan.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were saying you couldn't physically store. I'm like, wait a second. I know I saw a gun in that thing. I did not know that was a rule.
Yeah. Like you just can't store it with loot in it. That's all.
Got it.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh.
I was curious about this.
Same.
I was like, it seems like it would be fine-ish.
This is gonna be a grand old time.
Well,
All I gotta do is get it in. After that, then
just rebuild all the work you did on that side of the house.
yeah, I'll just rebuild. Trust me, it'll be worth. I'll rebuild whatever I need to.
Just real quick in like 5 seconds, just redo it all. That sucks. And I assume there's no way you can get through that gap in the wall. on the right, like to come in from that way, right? Like that's non-starter.
You can, yeah, but it's not with the fence the way it is.
Okay. Gotta use those jiggle physics. Yeah, them jiggle.
Did you already shut it, Tristan?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure glad that worked out.
Same. Now the bad news is how the fuck am I gonna get out of here?
That was giving me my thought when we were talking about building in the entryway of the other building. I'm like, it seems like it'd be fucking tight as fuck.
Yeah. That was my question as well.
Simple answer is just kill yourself. We'll get your loot and you just bed back in an hour.
I don't think so.
Easy. Not that it helps, but can you change seats while you're in the car to get out like the back door?
I'm not sure. Oh boy, this is gonna be something.
You can't like vault and mount. I'm in town, by the way. It's me if you hear me running. You can't like climb on the back of the car or something. The roof probably hit your head.
Actually, I was trying to climb and it wasn't working. But I can't go across the front now. Can I push from over here? I know you can push, but I don't know if it's only from the front.
Way up.
Don't you worry, I'll figure it out, boys.
I believe in you.
You know what we need now? We need a front bumper. I don't know if those are parts you can get. No, it looks like we need 2 headlights. We need at least 1 door. And then probably some parts that we'd put inside, which would be like some tires and shit, extra tires.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
can,
repair.
like-
What if you can repair the shit with the blowtorch?
All those headlights we've ignored for weeks. Where are they now?
I threw one out yesterday because I didn't think we were getting Hummers.
Yeah, why would you? Makes sense. Is that sea greens? Because I only see one orange armband. That's
Yeah, I
what's
think
That
so.
is a wild sea greens.
Okay, I heard the zombie and I'm like, I swear Tristan was back behind me. I'm like, who's aggroing zombies? About to smoke some fools.
Do I need the keybind switching seats?
Sorry, this game's about realism. You can't just switch seats like that, okay? These not designed to crawl into the back seat. It's all about realism.
Oh, so close. Hell yeah. Easy.
Yep.
Great fucking success. What a weird day today has been after yesterday.
I mean, you could count the amount of shots I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
In light of these recent adventures, I assume picking up nails is still a good thing now, or no?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we still have a fuck ton of nails, but I did give away 200 nails.
Yeah. To our boy.
And depending, we may make some fucking a crazy ass garage for this thing.
Wonderful.
Even though it can only have one gate, so at the end of the day, they can just fucking.
Right.
We could make it multi-gate, but the way that I'd have to do it is it would be like multiple gates. Let's just say you park the Hummer in front of a door. And then you build around that and you put multiple gates in front of the Hummer. But then you'd have to remove doors from in here. So my current logic is we get to keep all of our doors on our base plus one if we keep it separate. So that to me means we would rather keep it separate and lose the vehicle and not lose the whole base. Because if they raid to get the vehicle and it takes 2 doors to get it, now they're halfway through your base too. Whereas if they just raid to get the vehicle, they get it, and then they still have to go through all your doors if they want into your base too.
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance we lose it like on an adventure anyway. So then what do you know?
Yeah, we should definitely use it so that way we don't end up like the other guy.
What do you think the priority is on it? Like when we get into some like big shit show like last night as like a shuttle type thing, like to the coast and back, or
I mean, if we're raiding, I think that's one of the best things. Imagine loading all of our shit up in the vehicle and we pull it out in the woods and we just fucking unload all of our shit. Like you blow through somebody's base really fast and then you just take all their shit and load it in the vehicle and drive out. Because
raiding and then using the ticket, maybe taking a group up there. The punch
because think about like if we raided someone, we're at this point we're not really gonna take a whole lot. Like we'd take all their ammo and any like crazy guns that they have, and anything like a punch card or pox or whatever, explosives, and that's gonna be it, right?
Yes.
So like a lot of that shit can be stored in the base, and the rest can be, or in the vehicle. The rest could be in people's bags, and then just leave. Unless you really fucking hated them, and you really wanted to delete their base, then you'd, put the extra effort in. Who's out there fighting each other?
Nah, he's sick.
Yeah,
We're shadowboxing.
I'm gonna have to spend some time thinking about how to do this garage now. I'm probably not gonna put an insane amount of effort into it because it's only one gate, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I definitely would like to have a little bit more room. Dude, that blinded
you
me
asshole.
through the door. What the fuck?
Yeah, flashbangs are fucked, man. Like that one time we threw it, went in the ATC, and I was like literally in the other room behind a wall, and it fucking blinded me. Run! Oh. So I was like, I know a flashbang can hurt you a little bit. I was worried that we were gonna do too many and someone's gonna die or something. Some freak accident.
Yeah. Yo, stop wasting our smokes, you fucks.
At least the Joker colors.
No.
I feel like we have a couple. We got a couple smoke grenades.
Well, I saw 3, I thought, and I'm like, as long as you guys don't just keep going and like just fill up the base.
I'm just throwing the 2 ahead of me, the flash and the smoke. I'm good. I'm done. Fucking EDM party.
The green and perp. Perp skirt.
Perp skirt.
What if we could get some attack dogs and put in the garage? Like,
That'd be sick.
we could get some wolves and we just pin them up in there.
Hell yeah.
That would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I gotta refill on my smoke grenades. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta refill my wares.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check any of these number of plate carriers we have. Chock full of bullshit. Oh, actually, a lot of those are grenade launcher, aren't they?
Yeah.
I see.
Because whenever I use those plate carriers that have all the shit on it that's being used as storage, it doesn't get used. So
Yeah, we gotta start using these grenade launchers.
I was using one today.
My man. My man. We just using flashes and shit, or were you like HE-ing people?
No, I had smoke, and tear gas.
Nice. Nice. Alright. Is there a bag you guys want me to pick up? I didn't log out with one last night, but I will now. Got a mountain bag, you got this big military bag here. Assuming that's what you came in with. Mr. Ross.
Yeah, I think we're good, except for, yeah, this mountain bag, if you want to shove anything in there. What's in there?
Oh, sharpening stone, hatchet, wood, suppressor. I'm gonna put this green.
Yeah,
helmet
just
in
throw
there,
all
this
that out.
variant.
The helmet can go in, yeah. The pouches can go in. You'll
Throw
need to empty the
throw-
pouches probably.
Throw what all out, like the hatchet and shit.
Yeah.
Plate carrier on the ground. I could probably put in here.
I couldn't potentially ever play League until it was after midnight, Dark Tire. And I'm not going to play probably until they put in... Because I think it's only on the test realms, right? That movement. So, no reason to spend time learning movement that I wouldn't play.
Alright, yeah, I got a plate carrier, weapon cleaning kits, planks. Yeah, this is a good bag. Alright, I'm good.
No, drop the planks.
Oh, you sure?
Wait. Actually, that's fine. You can take them.
Yeah, I guess unless there's something better. I don't see anything on the ground other than bear traps, which are fucking ginormous.
Actually, it'd be best, yeah, if you carried the fucking bear traps out. Both of them. Will they fit in there?
Maybe not in the bag, but I can fit them. Well, I can take them in my backpack and just drop them tomorrow when I get in. And I can take the backpack. Yep, that's what I'll do. 2 bear traps in my bag.
Fuck yeah.
Ew.
Love to see that.
Alright. You boys have a good one then.
Alright, GG's, dude.
Later, dude.
Later, man. Thank you for the help.
Later on.
Oh, shit. I was talking to him and was muted. Cal, in case you hear me, I said GG's, dude, and thanks for the help.
Alright, dude. I'm out too.
All right, man. GG's, brother.
Later.
Later, man. All right, is there any of this? Because I'm pretty certain we have room in the barrel now, right? Can we throw... I did condense a lot. Okay, no. We do not have room in here. Cool. That is completely fine. That can stay gone. This Mosin probably needs to come with me. I don't think I can carry this bag, but... Oh, we're good on military bags. Thank you, those sea greens. Good on those. We are as full as we can get. Lopatino, you hit that crash, huh? What the fuck? Well, well, Finishing up your PC. Okay. Well, hope it all went smoothly. Okay. Toss this and this in here for now. Was there stuff in those pouches? There is. But we can empty that and put that in the bag as well. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Okay, there was something I was going to do with tape earlier, but I forgot what it was. Here's what we're going to do. We don't have any room for extra tape, so I'm going to repair some more of our NBC gear. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. Been slowly repairing it all. Okay, so we just need to do pants and jacket. We're good on NBC gear, sea greens. We have 3 sets each. That'll be plenty. Oh, where did I put the grenade launcher? Did I swap that out here? I had a grenade launcher on my back that I... Oh, wait, I put it in my inventory. Okay. Okay, so... we need to do one other thing. Are we full on seeds? Full on seeds. Put away our sharpening stone. And put down this. Not a bad day. Imagine not having 3 barrels. We would be so fucked. I mean, we're still fucked. But we would be so incredibly fucked. God, is the battery on the other side? Is this gonna be some bullshit? Come on. Wait. Maybe I don't have room. Maybe I could still grab it if I just... No. Okay. Well, not ideal, not ideal. Oh. 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 Military cloth, 1 minute. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh, is that the battery? I think I can see it. Oh my god, I get fucking teleported. Oh. Come on. You son of a bitch. Give me this battery.
You want me to lay down and you can like jump on me or something?
Nah, I'll be okay. I don't think there's any way I can make that work. The roof is too low.
Drop the cloth over by this the gate over here on the right by the door.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we'll see you. Yeah, you just
Wait a
need car
minute.
parts then?
That's easier said than done. This thing's car parts are weird, like doors and shit.
Yeah, I'll see what I can find.
All right. Good luck, man.
You know me, I'll find something weird.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Later. I wonder if you can normally not vault on this. Or if you could, if I... Like, I'm assuming I could vault if... Or, like, I should normally be able to vault. Or, basically, I'm saying, like, I don't think you can. It must not be able to, because... It'd be surprising if that's stopping me. Oh! I saw it for like a split second. Dude, whatever. Fuck off. Who cares? Okay, now I'm stuck. Nice. Oh, okay. I need to think of... Oh, I got it! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Home Depot, baby. Alright, so now I need to... Thank you, Cal. First things first, I want to put this upstairs. I need to figure out how I want to redesign this garage. Without making it a ton of fucking effort. You know, where did those strips just go? Oh, they're there. Okay. Okay. That's more sleeping bags. I don't know when Hallie's going to log in again, but I kind of want him to log in just to put a sleeping bag down. We could still use him for raiding. Yeah, we've got 2 sleeping bags, so I'm thinking Hallie 1, Jack 1. And then next we could maybe do Fonzie. And then Miff. I think Fonzie plays a little bit more than Miff, right? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. But we have enough for 2 now, so. I'm going to throw these out for now just to... It's like airfield. Yo, Seagreens, are you still around? I'm hearing footsteps. I'm just trying to make sure if who is and isn't around. No. I'm hearing footsteps. I just want to make sure if it is or isn't you. Like, it could be a zombie. I'm not sure, but if it's a player, I want to just be able to step out and kill him. Starting to sound more like a zombie. Okay, cool. So I need to go out here and, like, put my brain to work on how the hell I'm going to do this garage. No, those are players. This particular server has choppers. Most of the ones that we play on do not, but this one does. I wish they didn't exist, personally, but it is what it is. Come on. Thank you. They're just transport. Little Bird and Huey. So the only thing I can think of immediately is that moving that over here. I initially built that to put 2. So I was going to put 1 back there and then 1 here. But I'm going to redo it now for sure. There's a couple options that we could have here. Like, it's a pain in the ass to get in and out, but that's partially unavoidable. It's just going to be a fuck ton of work by myself, which is fine. I guess the main thing is that figuring out where I want to have it for sure. Like moving this wall over just that much would be all I need. But the issue is then I have to build a whole nother watchtower anyway. So we might as well, if I'm having to do double watchtowers, I might as well just make it bigger anyway. Which means a lot of different things. We have more options to do this if I'm going to have to put more work in to make more room in there. I'm just trying to think if there's any other position that we really like. There's something to be said for putting it like right here. It can't be exactly right here because then it'd be in line with our door, and then I'd have to palisade the door off, and I really don't want to do that. So it would be like right here. So then we could maybe open that window and hear down here better when people are messing around with it. There's also the potential of putting it right here. With a door right here. Then that way you could peek it from there and shoot people that are on the door. I mean, I could leave it right here and just tear out this wall and this wall. Move them all the way to here. Double palisade, like, just, it'd be a fuck ton of palisades, and now we need a fuck ton of metal to do it. How much metal do I even have? Four. 14. So we can do 3 more palisades. Hmm. The thing is, the less I tear down here, the more I save in materials, but I think it's all gonna have to get torn down and rebuilt. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. All of my thinking that I did to like start this build was with 2 in mind. Now that it's only 1, we have a lot more options. So kind of makes sense to just do it right here. So there's plenty of room to get in and out. Maybe it's fine where it's at. And I just need to rip this wall out and move it out a little bit. I mean, I'm ripping it out to make it a palisade eventually anyway, right? So I wonder if you're allowed to put a door and a gate on the separate garage. Oh, shit. First and foremost, I forgot all about this shit. We gotta take this fucking gun out of here. Whew. I am very glad I remembered that. Maybe we would have got a warning first or something. It's only 1 gun. See, this is a little different situation because it doesn't matter if people drop in. Like on a helicopter or something, it's fine if they drop in here. Because to get the thing out, they still need to destroy the gate. So it doesn't matter if people climb in or fall in, which is nice. We don't have to think about any of that shit now. Like, obviously, if this led into the base or gave them the opportunity to skip a door to get into the base, then that's totally different. But that's not the case, so we're fine there. Almost feel like this is almost like a natural progression thing to being outside the base. And if I'm going to do this, I shouldn't, I should build something entirely new and leave this at worst rather than tear this down. Just working on some garage stuff. RPO Fox. How I want to do this. Because all we really need is just a few more feet. No, I didn't try the other one because it's not gonna be enough room. It'd actually be a worse situation. Like, yeah, we could get the Humvee in, but then getting out and around it would be impossible. Even though I would love to have it here. That would be sick. And it might not even be... I think it might be too long as well. Yo, what up, Aram? How you doing? Can a wall be dismantled by other players, or would they have to blow them up? They'd have to blow this wall up to get in, which they can do, or shoot it down. But these are non-destructible. These, where it's the full logs, are not destructible. Just with the side sticking out, though, they might be able to dismantle one wall and get in. They should not be able to. Because according to the rules, and we went through this with an admin, it's once your level 3 flag is up and the flag is up, they can't dismantle anything in your base. Like, palisade walls should be protected from... So, here's what I'm thinking. I want to tear this down anyway because it just annoys the fuck out of me seeing the stairs poke through. So I tear this down, move it out, line it up correctly. Leave everything as it is here. Eventually, the whole bottom part would be palisade. Hang on. Something I want to... I need to make some wall kits really quick. Wish I wouldn't have tore down the ones I had. Yeah, I have a code lock on it. I'm thinking we leave everything as it is. I mean, for now. Eventually, I'm going to tear this out and palisade it all around. But palisade here. And then something like that. And then just down to right across. Wait, is that going to work out fine? We would do like... Actually, we'd want as much room on the corner as possible, probably. So, like this. And then fill the corner by this-ish, right? And then this-ish, which lines up somewhere around in here, which puts it about fine. Then we'd put our door here. We'd just drive our Hummer in here. And park it right here on this end. And then this would be torn down. But imagine that it's open. And we'd run and use all of this outside. Keep the watchtowers up. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So we just need to palisade, what was it, 3? 1. I mean, we could do walls temporarily. 2. 3-ish. Then watchtowers. Can you palisade the other side of the palisade to prevent vaulting? Yeah, I mean, you could do that. But I'm not super worried about that. But I mean, we could, yeah. Just to be safe if it like glitches them through. But again, keep in mind, I don't really care if they get in here. It's fine if they get in here. It's nothing because the base that has zero access to the base. I don't care if people get in. I only care if the door is destroyed. That's the only thing. They can get in there all they want. I don't care. Ooh. We could do something like... a door here. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of like that. What I'd probably do then is tear this palisade out and just put a... It'd be better for the door to be behind the stairs, but then it's going to be like here. So explosives would take out both doors, which is not good. Interesting. Wait, what if we did it this way? Oh, that would be that'd be a pain in the ass to get in. Could maybe work though. I don't really like that. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I think temporarily we're just doing gate stuff. Or fences. Fences and gates. Bad news is we're running out of planks quick. Okay. So we need rope. N- 100%. The train changed everything. I would be so fucked without the train. Okay, so it's that. I'm gonna need to get another shovel. Shovel. I'll deal with pliers later. Couple sharpening stones. God damn it. This wall actually, like, helps and hurts. I'm thinking I don't want to put the wall outside of it. I think I want to do this. And then there. And then there. So 3 more. Cut all the close logs already, I think. I wonder if this fell out in the street. If someone hits it with a car, it fucks the car up. Or if they just drive straight through it. What is that sound file that plays in that fucking tree whenever you knock it over? What the fuck? creepy as fuck. I thought it was someone in the base. You hear that? That is weird as hell. I guess that sound file normally plays when this tree is up. It's just playing from up high. Because it's dead, it's making a weird noise. But because it's on the ground, it still fucking plays. God damn it, I hate that. Sounds like a creaky door. Okay, where does that put this one? This seems fine. The shot's getting closer. Yes and no. It's about the same as it was before when it was over there. Sounds like they're up at the treehouse up there. We're starting to have to get really far out here for logs. This is why it'll just take time to convert all this shit over to Palisade, which is fine. Big ass tree. I'm getting some ideas flowing though. Some interesting ideas. We'll have to see how many nails and shit it takes to get it all done. Can you build a standalone base, or does it have to be connected to a building? Yeah, I think you're supposed to do pre-existing buildings. Making your own tree houses out of the picture? Yeah. That's what makes those unique and cool, though. Is that they exist on the map and you just gotta go find them. One of these days we'll go find our own. Do some cool shit with it. You're still streaming? Yeah, boy. I had to go until at least midnight. Them's the rules. Streamers Union, yeah. Ah, here's where I fucked myself. How do I want to solve that? Could tear down those posts and move them over, but then I'm limiting what I tried to fix with the... You're not making it impossible to get the car out? Yeah, I am. I'm making it totally impossible for anyone to use. Matter of fact, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to turn around and blow up the vehicle. Tristan, yeah, Tristan, dude. Get inside! God. Am I gonna have to make a wall just for that last part? That's kind of annoying. I guess I'm just gonna have to do another fucking wall over there, which sucks because that would eventually have to become a palisade, I think. Not really, I guess. What was his reasoning for getting inside? He was right, kind of, just saying that, like, maybe if they didn't see us, they wouldn't land. Or if they saw us, they wouldn't land. Maybe they were going to land around us, and if they saw us, they wouldn't land. But if we got inside and hid, maybe they would land there. But that's not how it played out, so it's fine. Damn, I'm just gonna have to do like a random ass wall that does this shit, I guess. Man, I don't like this. I don't like how I'm gonna have to build a whole wall over here. Sucks, but is what it is, I guess. All right, take it easy, Southern Belle. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. You don't. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Basically, I want to give as much room to get the Hummer in through the gate that is needed. So we can just put the pole like in this pole. So we do 2 more logs here, and then we have to close that off. So 1 more log. To do the wall here. Or sorry. So we need 4 more logs. All right. Let's haul them. Let's haul them. I'm not really changing a whole lot tonight. I'm just kind of getting the structure set for what is to come out here, I guess. Yeah, my AC got fixed the other day, yeah. a couple days ago. Thank God. All right. Yes. Yesterday. Right? Yesterday. Yeah, I would have died if I had to continue that much longer. That was brutal. What an interesting day, man. We've talked to many neighbors. Crazy how things have developed this wipe, where before I basically knew no one around us and it was just killing everyone. So this wipe, we're kind of friends with both of our neighbors. We have a swamp cooler. It hasn't been off for 4 months. Last night it got to 63. Still don't turn it off. Damn. Holy. What's that like? Do you just use the ice that you make in like a fridge, or are you buying like a bag of ice or something? Jax is telling me he needs to take a trip soon. I think once I finish building these walls, I'm going to have to end for him. He's trying to send me a message. No ice, just water evaporating over mesh pads. Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like I'm in every swamp cooler I heard of before used ice. Interesting. So do you have water that you just cool in the fridge that you dump in it, or just regular tap water? Cools itself, it's plumbed into the wall. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, that's gonna work. 2 more logs. I'm assuming this is a 1. There it is. Water evaporating move a lot of heat. Our house is 1,200 square foot on a midsummer day. It will keep it comfortable. Damn, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Wouldn't work in Austin though, too much humidity. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Major plus size is about a third of the cost to run over AC. Damn, that's fucking crazy. And awesome. Oh shit. No. Our electric bill last month was $84. Hell yeah. That's pretty badass. Okay, so we can drop these. This needs to come with me. We need to get nails and planks. Do we... Planks. Nails. Planks. 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 All right. Lower frame. Upper frame. I think I'm gonna build just frames for now. Till I see what our plank and nail situation is. Okay. Oh, damn it. Lower frame. And I'm a mod in Reaper's chat. That fight was crazy yesterday. Are we going to that heli? The heli that just crashed. I'm not gonna go tonight. I'm just about to wrap up myself. What's up, by the way, Stretch? Can't do this one yet. Yeah, does Reaper stream on Twitch? Or... Yeah, just something. I haven't completely figured it out yet for the car. Yo, take it easy, Dark Tire. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you later. So my thoughts are... pull the Hummer in here. Stop it. Plenty of room to get out on this side. Walls up. Then watchtowers over to here. Yo, take it easy. Stop, roll, shoot. Thanks for hanging out. So we do, oh, did we lose the, or did I put it inside? Probably put it inside. Nope, never mind. It is gone. That's okay though. Damn, it's not gonna stack just so I could show it, huh? Well, I mean, good news is I could maybe some of the stuff I was thinking that would have to be a certain way could maybe get torn down. Not sure yet. I'll have to think on it. Why does the server only send helicopters and plane crashes hella late at night? I think the helicopter thing is just kind of unlucky. It's probably a lot of what's happening because they get cleaned up a lot overnight, most likely. So it's somebody hops on early in the day, grabs the chopper, takes it to their base, doesn't use it all day, only uses it for a little bit, so it just sits at their base until it despawns, and then someone else picks it up later whenever it respawns. I'm assuming. It's kind of the cycle with the choppers. Now, the plane crashes, I don't know, but I feel like we've kind of got screwed over on plane crashes this wipe, which feels really bad. I don't know if it's just unlucky. I don't know if they've changed the distance people have to be before they'll crash. Maybe they've made major tweaks to that, and that's why we're not seeing them. Either way, it's been very unfortunate for us because we have just not been getting them. We could redo this. In an interesting way, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. I'll think on that one. My favorite server spawn, then based off population, max pop, they'd spawn every 5 minutes. Took over 40 pop to spawn, so rarely people would stay on as much as possible. Yeah, my thing, personally, I'd rather not even have them. But I get it. People like different things. In my opinion, this server's like damn near perfect. It's just the choppers are one thing that one of the things that I would remove personally. Yeah, I think these stacked would be more than fine. Cool. There's some more stuff to get creative about tomorrow. I've got some ideas. I have got some ideas. All right, well, we'll think on it. We will think on it. But for now, I think it is time to get some sleep. And take out the pup. GG's, yeah, today, I mean, we had a good day yesterday, but there were a lot of, like, what ifs that came out of yesterday, too, unfortunately. So, is what it is. We go again, and hopefully less what ifs next time. At the end of the day, it was still a good day yesterday. Still got a lot of good stuff done. Okay, looks like we're maybe going to lose a Mosin, which is fine. I don't think there's anywhere I can put that. And a speck of tape, which is fine. That's going to be gone. Okay, cool. Time for me to hop off. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. I appreciate it. I hope that you all had a great one. It's time for me to take this pup outside. He's going nuts. Aren't you, little buddy? Aren't you? Huh? You going nuts? Okay. Hop down. All right. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Back to work we go. So, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Later, everyone.